Guys, it's time to hit. And here comes Zelda with the steel chair. This is how it's going to be. Come on and slam, and this is who I am. Is that the legend himself?
Oh. Hey there, I'm here to relieve you of duty. You too.
Oh. Bill, look out behind you! Oh! Oh! They had a family, Link. Like how he waddles in. Oh, dang! We're just starting us off with a bang, huh? Oh, damn, B is jump. Gasp! Am trapped! Man, starting off with a full 20 hearts, huh? I hope nothing bad happens to our hero. Trisman with an event saying, come to town! Come to save the Princess Zelda! Oh, I was hoping this would hurt. Nate with 100 bits saying, also terrifying thought, what if you could make copies of the immortal evil chickens? This is fine. This is where you're gonna end up anyway, Link. Hell. Row, row, row. Row, 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 buddy. Row, row, fight the power! Do the impossible, drink the undrinkable. A recovery heart. Whoa! I didn't know if you hold down the bomb, it turns into a bomb chew. Go, little guy, go! Box. I still can't seem to blow up rocks. I don't got Pegasus boots? What kind of 2D Zelda game is this? It's the guy, it was the theme song! Theme song. Theme song. Theme song. It's the theme song. It's the theme song of Zoraldo. I hope in future, like, new games, you could skip this portion of it. Whoops. You still flinch all the same! What strange devices I have. They almost look almost Zonai in Origin. There he is, Ganon! Help!
So, it's you again. It seems you caught me
Mid suavemente. Ever the troublesome one. Only this time your presence serves me. Now I'll end you both!
Cloak! He decloaked! Look at his stubby legs!
Oh, wait, it's you? Never mind! That's not what I had in mind! Ah, you hit me!
Tennis.
Yeah, tennis!
It feels like I'm not doing anything.
Ah, tennis! Ah! Damn you, tennis! 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 Ah, tennis!
Dude, it's level 30 in the first game. You can't be this mad already. You can't be this tired already. Oh, sweet, I won. That laughter usually means I win.
Hi, Zelda. I'm here to rescue you. Ignore the fact that the spear is being swallowed up by a black void and that I'm being swallowed up by a black void. Oh god. You broke my crystal!
Why? I could have just smashed through the entire time? Well, shit. 100 bits from Gorkanov saying, come to think of it, why didn't Fox just try that when he saw Crystal? Because he didn't have a bow. He didn't have bow and arrow. Is that Link's spirit? You got the swordsman cloak. It smells like him. This hooded cloak of that the swordsman in the green dropped. It would all completely cover your face if you wore it. Oh god. The crack! The crack is expanding! Expand crack! Jumping does nothing for me! Oh god, 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 oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ganon. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait for me, shining light that may or may not be an allegory for Link down the line. Oh! Quickly, through the square exit that every place has. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Phew, it's fine. The crack stopped expanding. We're just gonna leave it there and not interact with it. Well, I guess I better go home. Wow, look at those square mountains. My beloved Hyrule Castle. I thought I would never find it again. Wow. The Legend of Zedgen, Stables of Tables.
Oh, oh! Hur, 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 hur. My liege.
So Link's dead.
We know Link's dead.
Yeah. We stop at McDonald's on the way home.
The crack! The crack. Is Shadow Link gonna emerge from there? Like in the 4 Sword Adventures? Ah! It's her! Shun her! Shun the non-believer! No, Thomas McTalon's here. Thank you for the 100 bits, Trisman. Trisman with 100 bits more, saying, not the crack, the Gorons just got clean. Rose Dragon Slayer with 20 months saying, 20 months, hard to believe it's almost been 2 years now. Gorgonoff with the 100 bits saying, come to think of it, why didn't, oh, I already got that one. Incarnate with 37 months, tier 1 saying, 37 months, funny story. Earlier today I was watching YouTube, my cat didn't like what I was watching and turned on one of your videos instead. Well dang. Princess Zelda, you're safe, what a relief.
You're not injured, are you?
We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing.
We thought you'd been stolen away like all the others. The soldiers search for you every day.
Princess, play with me, play with me.
I'm so glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too.
Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king? I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound.
Oh,
He'll be overjoyed. So happy to have you back home, Princess Zelda! Princess Zelda, where are you off to? I must insist that you make your way to the castle to speak with the king. I'm gonna be a home invader.
It's wonderful to see you home safely again. Lady Impa has been beside herself with worry since you were kidnapped. She's usually in the castle around this time. Please go let her know you're safe for her sake.
Princess, please advance the plot. Orf!
Hi. One of those creepy rifts open up in the middle of town. So dark and scary looking. What if you fall in? What would happen?
my goodness, Princess Zelda, you've returned to us. What a relief. We've been searching for you from sunrise to sunset every day. I'm so glad you're back.
Princess Zelda, you're back! Phew, I'm so relieved. I feel like I might keel over right now. Or keel right over. Hyrule Castle Town.
Now that you're back, I can scratch that worry off my ever-growing worry list.
Although I'll never forgive that evil creature who took you. He's staying on my resentment list.
I'm glad you're safe. Except it doesn't feel so safe in general lately, owing to that new rift in town. I've heard there are more monsters outside it as well. I wonder when we'll see peace again.
I'm going in! Princess Zelda, it's good to see you safe. I'm sure everyone in the castle will be relieved too. Oh, please mind your footing near the rift. It just appeared, but it isn't growing at least. You know how it is with rifts. When they show up, people get stolen away. Everyone in town is accounted for, but please do be mindful. Princess Zelda, please forgive me for not being there for you in time of need. I should have been doing it in the future. I'll do a better job in the future. So good to have you back, Princess Zelda. I'm sure the king will be over the moon when he sees your face. My boy.
Oh, sweet child. Such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, princess. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered that I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have begun appearing all over. It's a source of much fear. I'm certain your return will be great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You've always been quite spirited, though. I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Bitch. Off you go now, the king awaits you. In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready.
If I come down here and you have got a sketch of a bathtub, I will be so angry.
Princess, I'm so relieved you're back!
Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you.
On behalf of Mr. Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess.
Oh my god. General Right and Minister Left. The left hand of the king and the right hand of the king.
General Right.
Hold on a second.
General Right, Minister Left. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull this joyous moment with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so I may look upon you. I'm so relieved you are healthy and whole and well. So tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? A swordsman in Greaves saved you from a fell beast? Quite the tale. But after defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by the rift. I wonder what's for dinner. It's him we have to thank for saving your life.
So he was pulled into a rift. Another one stolen away.
Indeed. I hope he is safe. Stolen away? Tidy phrase for a terrible fate, being taken by a rift. An unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has continually been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away, we've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now, I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule.
And it isn't just children anymore. Adults are disappearing too.
What could be causing such an uptick? For now, we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty! What is it, soldier?
Urgent news! The rifts! They're causing serious trouble!
Oh no!
Please, soldier, what are the details? Of course, Your Majesty!
Oh no! That was not only a rift in their marriage, but a literal rift! Firstly, we received word that someone from Southern Village was swallowed up by a rift. Then we also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field.
That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately. Yes, Your Majesty! No. General, Minister? Sire! Minister Left, continue your investigations on the rift into the rift phenomenon. I'm expecting you to find a way to save any and all who have vanished into the rifts.
You can count on me, sire.
General Right, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle. On my honor, sire! This crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who've been lost. This pizza is what all true warriors strive for. No, my chair! My boy, my boy, my boy, my boy, my boy. Boy, 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 boy. Guards. Lock her up immediately.
Lock up the princess?
My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. I wonder what's for breakfast. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright and Minister Left bore witness as well. Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once. Yes, Your Majesty!
Dad?
Why did we lock up the princess? What could the king be thinking? You haven't heard? Apparently she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way! So then, she might be also be responsible for all the other rifts? Yeah, they'll just keep popping up as long as she's around. There's even where the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. I can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. Well, as long as I'm here, I can still smell Link's tunic. Oh my god. Table. Hey, sorry, I can't get in. Oh, never mind, the bars were wide enough.
Oh. You can see me? My name's Try. That blue monster, he caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask.
Scrape and lick.
I should ask. Can I scrape and lick?
Gurganov with the 666-bit saying, fairies! Trisma with the 100-bit saying, ink blob bokoblins, blot coblins, if you will.
What's your name? Zelda. Got it. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here. The person who put you here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry up and prepare for your execution. Once I heard that, I figured I better tell you. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three came out and seemed weird. Oh, you noticed they seemed weird too. You think they're...
Imposters?
What an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I think if we could save the people who have been taken into rifts, we could reveal the truth. But none of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. Follow me. Oh shit, you can't phase through bars, can you? You can't get through the bars? Huh, that's interesting. Let me help. I'll shrink your head. Your massive, massive head so you can fit through. Here you go. I shit this out.
You borrowed the tri-rod! It smells funny! It's a mysterious rod, the same color as Try. It's warm to the touch.
I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what will be most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering and then press
ZR. You learned the table echo! Chaos set with a 300-bit saying extremely chop suey voice, table!
Good job. That's how you learn things. Anything you've learned can be echoed with Y. Look at that. Perfect job. What you created is called an echo. Press ZR when you're near an echo to erase it. If you want to erase all your echoes, press and hold ZR.
Okay, I can create 3 tables at once. For now. Oh, I see. Each one represents a triangle on him.
Now we can escape. Let's go.
Guards, I broke myself out of prison.
I've got you! How did you manage to get out? Well, whatever. You're here on the king's orders, so please try to stay put and don't cause any trouble.
How did you get caught, you ding-dong?
I'm learning. What?
It feels like someone's dropping tables on me over and over again.
I wanted to knock him out. I've learned the crate! The wooden box echo.
You can see the echoes you've learned by holding down the A button. From there, you can select one with the right stick and then release A to swap out the selection.
Oh, it's with the left on the D-pad.
So the other day, I broke a pot to test a theory, and General Wright came running. Sure, he gave you an earful about it. Actually, no. Threw the pot kind of far, and he ran to where he heard it break. Huh. General Wright is a simple man.
Well, I'm learning about their weaknesses. And now I have made pot!
What the?
Uh-oh. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na,
Princess? So glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? Can't imagine what His Majesty is thinking. Claiming that you created that rift. It's preposterous. What? The King, General, and Minister are all imposters? And your friend Tri made you a tri-rod, was it? I see. Zelda can make use of the rod's power. Where might Tri be now? You're here all on your own? I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda. tell me, Zelda, is Try in the room right now? Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. We'd better not dally. The Fody King is speaking of executing you. We need to leave here and quickly. You'll stand out in your current attire, so I've brought you something for you to change into. Oh, what is that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there? I see, it's the cloak the swordsman was wearing, and it smells like him. Okay. Size seems workable. It will do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly now, before we're spotted.
Behind the Hylia statue! I am a simple wizard. You got a disguise! It's light and flowy and conceals your identity nicely. It smells like a musty dresser. Spin around quickly by pressing R.
Yeah? You should be able to head along now without worry.
The princess is missing! Find her!
Seems we have company. Leave this to me.
Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant.
Stand aside, hmm? No, I don't believe I'll be doing that. Yahoo!
And this is the first moment we see the Sheikah imprint on her clothes.
That's good storytelling right there.
Here, Princess, take this with you.
You received a log. This log was given to you by Impa. There's a folded map inside.
That's where you need to go. Make your way to the house marked with the bloop. Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you.
Yo, no, that is, I'm sorry, that's really good storytelling. Because this seems like this is gonna be like the old Zelda game Impa, who was just a Hylian. Then she walks up, kicks their ass, and then walks back revealing the Sheikah logo? That's awesome.
This way.
And you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, Princess. We'll see each other later.
Mysterious rifts. Imposter versions of the King, General, and Minister came from the rift. The Imposter King claims that you were responsible for creating the rifts. Escape from the castle through the passageways and head toward the marked on the map, Hyrule Castle. I learned tree. Oh-ho! And I can use my newfound tree powers to make a bridge. No one can follow. The bed! You learned the old bed echo. Casper Stone Nature with the 100-bit saying chop suey bed. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous suicide. I cry when angels deserve to die. Can I open door? No. Sleep anywhere. In the world of The Legend of Zelda Echoes, you can sleep anywhere. Oh! And that's how you chop. Presumably this won't do much to,
Ah! Ah!
One green rupee! The royal family shortcut. Oh, I can still spin underwater. Bed. I've learned how to make a boulder.
Okay.
Oh, boulder heavy. I can make boulder underwater too. Through the sewers. Oh, the stairs over here. Trust me, a little bit saying the boulder is conflicted about having his likeness used in such manner. Evil J. Brian with a bit saying, but it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster.
Another rift. Throw beds into it. Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except my power alone isn't enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now.
I need to get the Zora flippers.
Zelda! Zelda, wake up!
Rose Dragon Slayer with a bit saying, can you ride the rock for miles like the pioneers? Maybe? Maybe on a hill.
You're awake. Good, let's go. By the way, I rifled through your pockets. 3 rupees, really? That's some bullshit. Anyway, you made a rock. Good job. Proud of you.
Silver Kaze Ninja with 100 bits saying, Link was always a brave one. Against those big rocks, it's now Zelda's turn to be a little boulder. I get it. 100 bits from Trisman saying, it's not just a boulder! It's a rock!
Where are we? Maybe that map thingy that person gave you can help us figure it out.
Oh wow, that sent me very far. Oh, I'm near the Gerudo Desert. It's weird not having a sword.
Oh, a monster. It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters? Well, don't hit them with the staff, dummy.
The boulder did nothing. This is my best bet! You've learned the Zol Echo!
Did you learn to attack with that monster? Defeating new monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn about them just like you did.
Monsters learn with ZR can be echoed with Y. You can direct your echoes to attack specific targets by targeting with ZL. Thank you, my dear friend. Oh my, mirror match! This is the strongest Zol in any video game. Thunderbits from Trisbane saying, congratulations, Zelda, from graduating from the Chauncey well enough school of having others fight for you. That's just gonna be a thing, isn't it? What if I summon the boulder? No, that's not gonna work. What if I summon the boulder on top of it? Nope. What if I kill it with a box? What if I kill it with another box? What if I kill it with a rock? There we go. I've learned how to make spiky boys! Sea urchin echo! See? Urchin! Well, there's my shield. Dive! Also, there's a 5 rupee dive! Got water up my nose. I'm under the assumption oh! They float! Can't believe it, wood floats. This game is so cute. Oh god, ah! I learned how to bat! Learn the Keese echo. I compare you to a Keese! Ooh, the more I get at you, the Keese! Yeah! It's a surprise tool we'll need for later. Bat! Make heart container echo! Wee. little flutes. The flutes sound so cute. Gasp! I spy treasure! $50 rupees! For her neutral special, the princess has a gun.
Welcome to Southern Village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. If only Link were here.
Who's Link?
Link is a young fellow from this village. He's better with a sword than anyone. He helps us out with lots of problems. Monsters, weeds, you name it. But he has gone off on a journey, right when we need him. How curious. Link wears a cloak like yours. Ah, Link. I hope you're all right. Only Link were here. A rift appeared north of here. It grew so fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. The rift is blocking the way there. If only Link were here. Please, stay safe out there. Whoops.
Can I echo your vegetables so I never have to- Wait, can I can echo the meat. I saw the meat, I can echo the meat. You learned the meat echo! I'll never go hungry again! Evil J. Brian will that have been saying, yeah, so about Link, he fell into darkness. He didn't have a magic missile, and was likely eaten by a Gru. Good old, what's it called? A rift swallowed up one of my neighbors. There must be something we could do besides pacing. What is it, like a text game had the Gru in it. Zork, yeah.
We're pretty upset around here. One of us villagers has been caught in a rift. Can't escape either. The forest nearby is crawling with monsters. I have 4 children.
Trampoline! Trampoline!
I got a trampoline. What a great gift. You can play with it too. Hey, stop that! Your cloak is like Link's. I wish I had one.
The rift nearby is huge, and it's terrifying, being so close to our village. It could be in Southern Forest, too. Strange old man lives there. I hope he's okay.
Into the sewers! Pots! Found the pot echo. Now I can make pot. Got 5 jars of floral nectar. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink.
Welcome. Potions, sweets, you'll find a tasty selection here at the Southern Shop. Come on in, take a look. How can I help you? Please let me know what you need. That's a piece of heart, quite valuable, yes. We've only got the one in stock.
Got a piece of heart, collect 4 and your maximum number of hearts will increase.
Thank you for your patronage. Sorry about this, we're out of stock right now.
What rest of Evil J. Brian saying Link using the Echo Rod. Make pot, break pot, make pot, break pot, make pot, break pot, make pot, break pot. That's hard to say. Oh! And pot. I can jump from pot to pot. Apple. You got an electro apple. The second can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. That must be the neighbor who got taken. Boring. Sign. I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes, and I am happy now. Learn the sign echo. Southern Prairie, Southern Forest. Now, hold on just a minute. Sometimes a good lie down in a bed is all you need to feel better. Probably uses as a shield, but only once. Warning, this sign is made out of wood, which is flammable. Probably uses a shield, but they've got random tips on them. Hey! Shout if you can hear me! Who are you? No, it doesn't matter. Can you please help us? Hey, that cloak looks a lot like Link's. Are those cloaks trendy right now or something? Oh, what am I doing? This is no time for idle banter. My wife got swallowed up by the rift. Wife, can you hear me? I'm right here.
I have a name, you know.
Excuse me.
Hey, Zelda, have a look at this.
Ooh, wait, a fiver. Wait, no, there's a fiver back there.
Come back, check this out.
Did the fiver disappeared.
Have a look at this.
The waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map.
All right, it lit up. These are waypoints. We use these a lot. Rifts can appear all over the place, so we use these to travel quickly around the world. Once you interact with one, you can travel to it at any time. I'm sure they'll be helpful.
After activating a waypoint, you can jump to that location using the map.
Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. If you spot any, make sure to check them out.
Moonstalker, thank you for the 50 months of Prime setting. So yesterday, I heard that a train car was leaking styrene gas that could explode any time when I heard it on the news. Fortunately, no one was hurt, and the train car didn't explode, but what a dramatic turn of events, huh? Part of me is like, is this a setup for a joke, or is this like did this actually happen? Who starts a conversation like that? It actually oh, geez, okay.
Another rift to the south. Sensing a lot of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with a beep is up ahead.
Bat! 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 What'd you do that for, you dingo? Oh, I summoned that bat to die. Casper Stone Nation are saying, in regards to the train situation, the majority of American railways have been privatized by 6 major companies. They go by a practice that's basically dangerous min-maxing. That figures. My brother lives in Ohio, so that's a bit worrying. I got an apple! 5 electro apples! Are those my bats? Yes, they are. No fear, those might not be my bats. One fear. Doesn't mean to come back here with a shovel echo or something I can dig. Mash. Trisman with the 100-bit saying Electro Apple or Zapple for short. Mini Avalanche with the 14 months of Prime. Thank you very much.
Bingo!
Interesting. Kill it. Kill it. This thing is powerful and on fire. I must learn of it. You learned the Ignizol Echo. Ignis! So much grass! Burn it. Burn it. Burn it all to the ground. I'm on fire! Help! I'm on fire! Help! I'm on fire! Help! I'm on fire! Interesting, hold on. Oh, one of those takes up 2. Oh, interesting. Ow, fire hot! The prophecy will help. Ooh, fire indeed hot! A bottle! Fairies love these sturdy bottles and will jump right inside. What the heck do you mean they will jump inside? You remember in Wind Waker when you caught the fairies and how sad they looked? Watch out, monsters are hiding in the grass. Oh, are they? Monsters are hiding in the grass. Monsters are hiding in the grass. No more grass. No more monsters. Look, it's a nope rope! You got the rope echo. Monsters are hiding in the grass. Casper Stone Nature with 100 bits saying, well, fairies clearly want to help royalty, but not some random boy. Oh, I see. There's on top you can see a cost. Oh, I've got to spin in order to stop, put myself out. I'm gonna start attacking with the nope rope. Stick! Nope rope. Nope rope. Okay. There we go. Good job, minions. Now I've got some muscle! A spear moblin! Crystal Underbit saying, try.
Fire is bad, Zelda.
Zelda, I know, I use it for my work. Sweet, if I die, things will go much better for me. Zelda, a witch. Nonsense. Oh, good. A Dillo! There we go. You learned the Caramadillo Echo. La 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 la. Grapes! Refreshing grapes! Gonna make so much grape juice, you have no idea. Whoa! 2 can play at this game. I got enough. Summon. Southern Prairie, Southern Ruins. No, the prairie seems to be cut off.
Huh? Was this where we're supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. A lot of friends who do the same. We all work together fixing up rifts. Normally my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? Guessing my friends are in the rift. If we can find them, we can mend this rift easily. Time to go into the rift. Let's head this way. We'll need to find an entry point.
Da, 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 da. An echo of man. Ah! They're eating meat! How to get? My first instinct is beds! 1! Whoops. 1, 2, Trambapoline! Grapes! Echo. Echoes of meat. I wonder if I could use like echoes of meat and echoes of bomb. This waypoint has been recorded. You can now warp here using the map. An entry point!
I knew it. I can test my friends in there. They can't move. Seems like they're trapped. If that's the case, they won't be able to mend the rift at all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly. We could save them if we work together, Zorldo. So, what do you say? You don't say much, do you? Say something, damn it. Alright, we can get in there now. Let's go save my friends. Enter the rift. Go. Or die.
Still the southern forest.
Holy shit. I've never been in one of these before. We usually just fix it from the outside. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around in here was sucked in through a rift. Time doesn't pass. Nothing ages. Trapped in a perpetual state. We are unaffected thanks to my tri-power, but those who are absorbed otherwise, they're not so lucky. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that end up in rifts.
Can trust Pelican for giving good love to baby. Friend Pelican.
That was Mr. Gold Lightning saying, "Welcome back, Distortion World."
Me and my friends have...
Oh, yeah, I already said that.
Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zorldo. Let's go, Zoldy. Let's go, Zildu. Imagine if you missed that jump. What the hell is that? Try to make an echo of it. It's coming around for another attack. Oh shit. Did we win?
Seems like that takes,
Ma'am? People get pulled into rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away.
Trisman with 100 bits saying, "Man, this world looks bizarre. I wonder what's here." Is that a Lombax?
But that won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. You've got the Tri-Rod, made from unspeakable things that I can do.
Good job, Bat. Oh my God! There we go. Oh no!
What is happening?
Gripes! nectar! Why aren't you attacking? Spear him! I'll send out a nope rope to help! It was always the nope rope. Bits from Stun Up is saying, speaking of unspeakable, Tom, what about playing Faith for your sub-goal horror game? I'm not entirely sure. I have to look into it. Someone's got the sleep woofs. Mortis. Oh, is that game? Whoa. He dropped a horn? Got a monster fang. High quality tooth is dropped by a monster. You can't use it in its current form. ₹50. That makes you happy. Mortis. Give Faith a shot or another game. Night of the Nun. Nope, ropes are my friends. I wonder if those things clone monsters based on what I have in my my lexicon here. You guys make it? Oh no! Is that the minister?
Hey, I remember this one from the castle. I can restore it back to normal if we mend this rift.
Alright, let me go the other way then. Unless, because this path splits off, they're gonna go to the same places, and one place has General right and the other one has Minister left. Is that all I was up here? 5 rupees. Oh, buddy, did you bark yourself awake? You're good. Hey, Wolfers.
This is where you were trapped not too long ago. Getting closer to my friends. They're farther in, but we're getting there.
Southern Ruins.
The reprint has been recorded.
That's a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. But the ability to do that would come in handy for you. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based on your movement. Try facing this boulder and guide me by pressing X. We're bound together. Okay, now try moving. Release. Release. I can't tell which is the way to go. Try going down there first. Oh, hamburgers. Ow!
I mean, ow! Learn the Skulltula! Strantula! Never mind! No probe! No probe! Ow! Ow. Jumping on these doesn't work. All things must be cleansed in fire. I got a dungeon map! You can now see the dungeon layout in this area of the still world. Pressing minus to open up the dungeon map while it's open, you can toggle still world view on or off with left or right. I see.
There's the dungeon. There's 2 stories to it. My, what a long way for me to go!
Oh, it resets the position every time. Never mind. Thank you, Strandrantula. Bed. 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 There we go. Whew, that was close. I almost went too far. Wait a second. Oh, dang it! Oh, blast and darn! This was the way forward! I can warp back! Tri-warp! You got a monster stone! These strange stones form inside the bodies of monsters. They pass like a kidney stone? Bed. 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 don't really have anything that can upset the earth. Unless... Butter! Butter was fermented in such a way that shines brightly. You can't use it in its current form. Butter! All of that work for... Butter, I barely know her. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. I can't believe it! It's butter! Good enough. Everyone's favorite. Wow, butter! Okay, so the snakes are really good because they attack faster than anything else. Am I winning? I'm trying! The nope ropes, if you will. Need the elevator to load a new... Oh, hello. Okay. Armadillo! Rock! 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 This might take a while. Rock! 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 Oh, Jesus. Rock! A dark nut echo. Get your feelings, this will be good. This will be very useful. I was like, so wait a minute, what's up this way? Is there anything up this way? There was nothing up that way. Now there's portable dark nut! Table. Dark nut. Actually, yeah, someone makes a good point. Does the spider have anything outside of two? Oh! The spider does some stuff outside of 2D areas. The spider is very good outside of 2D areas. I mean, that kind of worked out the way I wanted it to. Table! Table! Now I can warp here anytime. But what is this? You have a shield. You do not have a shield. Oh, wait. It's Ultra Hand! But Ultra Hand is a guy now! Oh, so we get to keep that shield. Yeah, you got it, big guy. Oh, hello, treasure. Dark Nut! V! Dark Nut! Now! Simultaneous acts of violence don't solve anything! I said simultaneous acts. Are you kidding me? That's true. Perfectly symmetrical acts of violence never solved anything. Simultaneous acts of violence. I'm silly. Bed stack! Bed stack! Bed. Bed. So at some point, the fancier the bed I get, maybe the faster I'll heal. I only have the old bed right now, so it's very viable. Quite possible. We're bringing this pot with us. And nobody's gonna stop me. Link?
Huh? Is that the person who fought the blue monster?
There is a Dark Link. Bet you can't fight one of these. What the f- Oh! Alright, the snakes are a little stupid. Oh, we can jump so much higher than Zelda can. Oh! Okay, dropping a boulder on him did not work. Damn him and his rock's feather accuracy! I know Link can't resist a hearty meal, oh god. Ooh, him. Keep hitting him. Oh my god, he's not weak to it anymore! The pots are doing nothing! I killed him! Oh, never mind, he just turned more purple. Oh god, 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 oh god. Thank goodness you can't see rocks. He's getting smarter! I just made it impossible for me to pass. Alright, 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 alright. Fire! Oh, that didn't help at all. Even darker, Link? Oh no, we killed him. Oh, and we got a sword. It'd be really funny if it's like, you can't use the sword, but you can at least, you can echo it though.
That was intense. You look like the guy who helped you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. He was weird, like the imposters back at the castle. Looks like you left something behind.
You got a mysterious sword. It's the weapon the swordsman in the green tunic had. The name Link is engraved on it.
I feel powerful energy coming from that sword. Even more powerful than the large rifts. Yeah, that sword is a special kind of power.
I'm Zelda! I'm fierce deity Zelda! Now Link is Zelda is the girl.
You look strong, like the guy who wears green.
Mysterious sword. Raise your sword with up on the D-pad to enter sword fighter form. Once transformed, you can attack with Y. While transformed, defend your with your shield by pressing and holding ZL. You can also jump higher than usual in this form with B. Finally, hold down Y to charge your sword for a spin attack. All right, so I figured there was gonna be like a time limit to it. Got some energy. Feel mysterious might growing from within you. Oops. While in Sword Fighter form, the energy in the upper left corner of the screen will decrease. You'll automatically exit Sword Fighter form after the energy gauge is depleted. You can also exit this form by pressing up on the D-pad. Refill your energy gauge by gathering boomerang energy. Trampoline! Don't tell me I've got to be Link Zelda or Zelda Link in order to be able to make it up there. Is it physics-based? Nope. The spider! I completely forgot about the spider! Get back down in the hole, Zelda. You know, be a neat little touch. I got a heart pin. This hairpin is a distinctive heart design, makes hearts appear a little more often. Or different types of items all have varying effects. You can equip these from the plus menu under equipment. I mean, might as well, right? Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Release. Ignis. Floral nectar. Oh, sick. Come to me, boomerang energy. It's all coming back to you now. Oh, God. There's a lot of areas to go through here. Can't say I'm all that enthused. Oh, no. Whatever will I do against a plant? I've learned the Deku Baba Echo. Let's try it out. See if it can attack pretty quick too. Strike! Back and forth, you must strike! Sick. It take a long time to kill with boulders. There we go. Spider-Man! 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 Interesting. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Lower the wall! Da-na-na-na. I got the money. She becomes Zelda for a little bit. What? Dude, that's brutal! I got a small key. I wonder if there's anything else I could decapitate like that.
What? It was just a weed.
Oh, who? Thank you for the raid. There's another bit saying, think again, Timmy, without zinc, there are no Zelda ships. Come back, Zinc! Come back! Oops. That's the only one I can move, huh? And that door is closed. Check the map. Alright, well. What goes up must come down! Yeah, my feet don't touch the ground! Zelda, are you okay? Okay, good. I can only assume that means it's just death down there.
Oh yeah, Zelda. There's one more thing you can do when you're in a bind. When using bind. After binding something yourself with X, try holding R. While holding R, your movements will follow what you're bound to.
Oh! Release! T-posing for Jesus! Oh no! Help! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Up. Oh! Genius! Didn't need to do it that way, but it's good to know for later. Either way, genius! There may be a time when I have to bind to something lower. Oh, huh.
Oh-ho!
We need a good old-fashioned bed stairs! How can you sleep being bound to this thing?
Zelda? I can't hold this forever.
Boss key! Or big key. Da bears. The bed stairs, da bears. Well, I could have warped there. Hello? Link?
Nobody's here. I definitely sensed my friends in the spot earlier.
Oh. 10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck!
My friends, they're in that creature. We've got to get them out of there. Come on, we can do this.
All right. Da 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 la la da 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 da. All right, he's a little angry that I keep beating up his core. Now his core is in his head. Can't quite, whoa! All right, well, oh God. Well, I'm kind of stuck in a corner here. Ah! Yoip! 14 hits with the sword! Look at all the fairies! Look at all the nut babies!
Zelda, these are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. So we can finally fix the rift here. Using our echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this!
Can I get the heart first? Under Mr. Trisman saying, and that was the story of how Crushy Peter was killed on his vacation to Hyrule. The missing tree! But wait. Do they actually bring the stuff back, or do they replace it?
My friends shared some of their power with me.
The fourth piece of the Triforce!
I feel like I can do even more now.
Try gain to... Press Y to create all sorts of echoes.
Oh yeah. Also, they told me something while they were fixing the rift. They said that the big rock monster showed up and captured them. So then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. Oh, and one other thing. There are crystals that show up when we fix rifts. They're neat, so I'll give them to you, Zelda.
You got 5 unusual crystals from Tri.
I'm all finished up here, so we can head out if you're ready. I think we can leave from that spot.
Got a heart container.
Over here, you idiot! The portal's this way. Talk to the portal. We can travel between the still world and your world here. You want to return to your world now?
Yes, please.
Okay, let's go. Beam me up, Scotty! The rift that was here is gone now, which means we can reach the place you were trying to go earlier. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix other rifts, and we'll be able to save your father.
Yeah.
You there, a moment of your time? I am Left, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Oh, Princess Zelda! I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? So, we failed to save you from that beast, and now you're out here facing much danger. I must confess, I am surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tri.
You can see me?
Who could miss you? You're floating right there, and aren't you precious?
I thought only Zelda could see me.
Oh? So Lady Impa couldn't see you. How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty and the General. We'll need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but for now, let's head to the location Lady Impa told you about. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map?
recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she'd send you there. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Aw, Minister Left is so cute. Oh, when she gets shocked, her glasses go crooked. Look at me. I'm in the lead now. Right in here, Princess. Try, you have to wait outside.
It's like Robbie.
Hello, sir. Pardon us, but my name is Left. Lady Impa is my colleague and...
Who's that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get!
I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, we'll only be a moment.
No, no, no. I'm about to leave. Come back later.
If you could just hear us out.
I said no! I've got to go save Link. Hang on there. That's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him? Well... What? Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and anything you know about the swordsman. I understand the situation now. Thanks for the explanation, Princess.
Phew, we finally got through to him.
All right, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floaty thing?
You can see me too? It's strange, Zelda's always been able to, but now both of you can as well?
You're telling me we're the only ones who can see you? That's odd.
Indeed, such a fascinating and, might I add, adorable creature.
Yeah, sure, but back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We both ended up in rifts and lived to tell the tale. Seems the rifts change people somehow. Oh yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Luberry. I'm Impa's older brother. The swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon the Sword of Might.
Mr. Luberry, why did you make him a sword?
Princess, remember that big, nasty blue fella who captured you? That sword was for taking him out. See, I spend my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, rifts have appeared, and sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift vanished without a trace. After which, townsfolk would say they'd been stolen away. Anyhow, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that were crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing. I've been helping as I've been able to. Which is why I made him a sword. One that's effective against the rift monsters. The Sword of Might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hoped would be of use to Link.
So Link was helping out with the rifts as well.
Many monsters come out of the rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. Got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out. And yet the rifts keep coming. Clearly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information.
I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift at Hyrule Castle, it felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. So how did I end up over there?
Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside them. My friends had mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding the king and other missing people in far-off rifts.
So maybe Link is somewhere else then.
Hey, Zelda. I'm going to fly up high to look for some other big rifts. I can do that. I'm God. Yeah, there were like 80 of them. I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be, but I did spot some big rifts we can go explore.
One in the Zora area. One in the Gerudo area.
I've marked them on your map, Zelda. If we can fix the rifts, we may be able to save your father and the others. Let's get to work, Zelda.
Princess Zelda, I must insist that you refrain from going to any more rifts. It's far too dangerous.
That's up to her for her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we have all played our parts, Princess Zelda included.
You make a salient point, Mr. Luberry.
Princess, I urge you to go with Tri to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the people who've gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess.
Oh, of course. Investigations are my specialty. Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabul waters. Please let me know if you require further information. All right, Princess, I leave it to you to find the king, General Wright, and Link.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That sword you've got there. Pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. I'll have to do more research though, so talk to me later if you're interested. You want to chat about your sword, huh? As I mentioned before, the Sword of Might is my craftsmanship. For a while now, I've been researching a type of crystal that's sometimes left behind for the rifts. In my research, I discovered that it's highly effective against rift monsters. Ah, it appears you have some of that blue crystal with you. I ended up calling it Might Crystal. That's what I forged the Sword of Might from, in fact. During my investigations into the rifts, I met Link, who's from Suthorn Village. I made the sword for him, and the rest is history. Link made good use of the sword. Meanwhile, I've continued forging things with Might Crystals. See that machine in the corner? I designed it to enhance the sword. Yeah, looking at the sword, it seems like it's lost some of its power. Once we enhance it, it'll be back to its original state. You should give it a try. All you need to do is bring me some Might Crystals.
Check the machine in Luberry's house to enhance your weapon using Might Crystals.
What do you want to enhance?
My sword. My energy. I only have 5, so I might as well do this now. 100 bits from Greg Gredmanson saying, I love the incidental reminders that Link has basically had an entire game before this one. Like how Luberry's acting like a main NPC for him.
Sure thing, leave it to me.
As a game so far, it's fun. The energy gauge is now level 2. Which, yes, will make it last longer. If your blue sword is lasting for longer than 4 hours, please consult your doctor.
All right, check out the machine whenever you want to enhance something.
I'll be here helping Mr. Luberry investigate the rift so we can better support you. Princess Zelda, how can I help?
Let's talk.
I keep thinking about His Majesty, the General, and Link. I hope that by mending the rifts, they'll be returned to us.
Tell me about the rifts.
Right now, there are large rifts in Jabul waters and Gerudo Desert. I'm happy to share anything I know about those areas. Jabul waters is northeast of here. It's home to the Zora, who are remarkable swimmers. The residents are divided into the Sea Zora and River Zora. On the coast, soon after entering Jabul waters, is a small Hylian fishing village. I'm sure the villagers there will have interesting morsels to share with you about the local area.
Gerudo Desert?
Gerudo Desert is west of us. It's a harsh land with high temperatures and sandstorms. Skilled warriors known as the Gerudo live in a town far into the desert. Oh yes, I almost forgot to mention, they're all women, not a man among them. They're often on patrol near the desert entrance, so you may want to talk to them there. Happy to share anything I know. Farewell. Please take care of yourself. We're counting on you to find the king, the general, and Link.
Luberry's diary is here. Read entry 1.
Crystalline earth at a rift site, what I'm now calling a Might Crystal, has strange power. The monsters that sprang from the rift seem to be repelled by it. If I can get enough of it, I feel certain it would be powerful against the rift monsters. After many late nights of research, I've developed a technology that can refine the crystals. From there, I'll be able to create a weapon from the crystals, as well as enhance that weapon. So now I'm pondering what type of weapon I should make. I'll test some things, to begin with.
Keep reading.
I was nearly attacked by a monster in the forest when a young man named Link rescued me. Folks in Southern Village told me that Link was among a group of kids who were stolen away. These kids made it back somehow, though. Remarkable. All of the kids who were taken by the rifts have lost something. For Link, he lost the ability to speak.
Wow. 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 Lore reason why Link never talks.
Despite all he had been through, he fights to keep others safe. His bravery has moved me deeply. Then it hit me. This young man would be the best person to entrust the Sword of Might to. I do believe I can support him in his efforts. Tomorrow I'll visit Southern Village again. The Sword of Might I entrust to Link packs a wallop against those rift monsters as I hoped. But it doesn't seem to be enough for the blue monster, who we believe is creating the rifts. It's a fearsome monster indeed. I suspect the sword is not yet powerful enough to defeat him. However, I should be able to further enhance the sword, so I must gather more might crystals. Link stopped by on his way home from his travels. He likes the hood I gave him the other day. While he cannot speak, his feelings come through as clear as day. I've decided to make him a new weapon. I must do what I can to continue helping Link. Link stopped by. He's off to defeat that blue monster once and for all. He seemed to be in a huge rush, but I couldn't figure out why. The Sword of Might has been forged as best as I'm able. I gave him some other weapons too. And I can't help but worry. Please stay safe and return to us, Link.
Every Link from this game on will be able to speak. That's my headcanon. Or after this game, rather. The Suthorn Prairie. Everybody make it back safe? We can use the path that goes up to the field now that the rift is gone. By the way, stranger, that cloak of yours, did someone give that to you? It's just that it looks exactly like the one a young man from this village wears.
You believe it? My wife is back home, safe and sound. I didn't know what to do when I saw her swept up in that rift.
So anyway, that cloak of yours, it's just like Link's. Is that what's in style right now? Very fun game. Wait, where's the wife? A quest.
Hello there, traveler. Mind if I bend your ear? Things have been a mess lately with the rifts and monsters and whatnot. It's got my wife worried sick. I was thinking I'd cheer up by bringing home something rare. So I go for a little walk, and what do I find? A giant plant that flies. Wouldn't you know it? Near those caves deep in the forest, I lose sight of the thing. I'm half convinced I imagined it. I have no idea if I'll ever see that plant again.
Caves deep in southern forest. So back this way. Presumably they're pea hats. He saw it in a cave deep in the forest? I actually don't remember if I fought those yet. Flying plant. Don't think it was this cave, because I don't see any flying plants here. Hi, Bob. Must be another cave. There's a cave entrance up here. Presumably there's more of southern forest around here. Snake! The rope de la nope. No, I've been in this one too, and I didn't see any sort of flying who's-a-what's-its here. I found grapes. Here's the grapes, and here's the wrath. Might be one that's blocked by a rift, that's true.
Alright, I got him this time. Wait! No! Where's he going? Hey! Stop!
Or it's like a cave that I missed. I wonder how far does the southern forest extend? Does it extend up here into these hills? That's the temple entrance. Or the dungeon entrance, rather. How did he get up there? Huh. Wanted, Princess Zelda. If sighted, send word to the King of Hyrule.
They just drew me ever so awful.
I don't think I'm in the southern forest anymore, though. Southern Prairie? Look for it later. I do want to scan Octorok. I can summon 4 bats now! I've learned Octorok! I've learned how to Octorok!
Oh, Jesus! Where did you come? Ah! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, hit the bat! Why am I going for the bat first? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Ah, plant!
It actually hit him before it went under. So I got a little bit of time before, I couldn't make it. I have a gun! Bed. Nope. Bed. Nope. Bed. Nope. Bed. Bath and beyond! Damn it. Looks like I need stairs to get through here. Oh wait, I've got 4 now! Found some rock salt! Clumps of salt crystallize over a long time. You can't use them in the current form. We'll just continue on the main quest. I'll figure this one out another time. Beach cave, bottom of the well. Luberry's house. Alright, we're gonna butter it up, butter it up, butter it up, butter it up. Crow! How is it not dead? Durable ass crow. Learn the crow echo. Hey, look, I'm gonna say. Who's... Wait. That's what happens when they hit me? They steal? So the crows retrieve stuff for you. Good way to get money, I'd say. Bed and breakfast. Purple root. So wait, can I? Oh my god. I'm gonna have to remember this for later. Oops. Can't hit that one, huh? Dang. Well, now I'm just curious. There's a lot around here. Oh, I won't be able to get back up, but... Okay, wait. Let me find a warp. Then I'll go for that. I'm a genius. Oh, no! Dun-la-na-na-na-na-na-na! Yeah, in open skies we can't spider our way up. I'm so high. The tree doesn't look like it's doing very well. Neither does the game's frame rate, for that matter. Oh hey, I'm close to the rift! Woo! Not a piece of heart, because it would be like... It'd be exposed if it was a piece of heart. Pieces of heart generally don't come in chests. Gerudo Desert.
Sure, there's a rift we can go into somewhere around here. This desert seems really big. I wonder where we should start looking. Guess we should check the area with the biggest rift.
The monsters just keep coming. I'm completely worn out. I hear you. But if we keep at it, then that big rift should start shrinking. We can do this. We'll get rid of that rift and take back the Gerudo Sanctum. Rifts have shown up all across the desert ever since our sanctum got pulled into one. I'm still in shock about the sanctum. We've got to get rid of the rifts as soon as possible. The monsters that crawl out of the rifts are tough. I'm exhausted from all the fighting. Although I've been thinking, I heard the rift in Southern Forest is gone now. I hope the ones here in the desert get fixed up soon too. Then maybe we can catch a break. Our town is west of here. You should check it out, but everyone's on edge due to the rifts. We've heard there's a drinking game for every time someone says rift. Got our hands full here. Yes, allow me to learn Scorpion. You learned Aruroda. Aruroda! Aruroda! And the question is, can I reach that? The answer should not surprise you. It's no. Wow, I'm surprised I got up there. That's another variety of armadillo. And this one's stronger. Red Cinder, thank you for the 84 months of tier 1 saying Zelda 1 uppies! Man, that is strong. Ow! Wow, that did 2 hearts of damage to me! Get it! Learn the Caramadillo level 2 echo. It's gotta cost more, right? Yeah, it costs 3. Oh no. You know what? Because I got the first one, that was very easy. Thank you, my armadillo friend. Is this just money? No, it's a cactus. You got 10 pieces of chili cactus. These recover hearts, but it's more effective when mixed into a drink. Brother. Give me some oats, brother. No, the tall, skinny one gave them to me. Brother, why must we fight? Can I echo this? No. Savak! Under Miss from Tristan saying, it'll quench ya! It's the quenchiest! Fish! I've learned how to fish! Learn the sand piranha echo. Look at those teeth. Oh, that's where my echo ended up. I was like, oh my god, I gotta kill that thing. Oh, come on. No, you cannot go. Oh no! I got a cactus! Quickly! My fish! No, fish! Kill! Damn you, fish! I've learned how to zombie! It's a re-dead echo! 1 for Redead, 1 for Fish. Wait, what? Oh, I only have 4, right. For some reason I thought I had 5. I can just keep making more and more stairs. Eh? You're not a Gerudo. What do you want? Only those authorized by the Gerudo chief are allowed entry. Now go on home.
Huh? My friends are nearby. Oh shit! I can create a rift entrance beneath here. Come on, Zelda! Oh, you can't come with me, can you? So what should we do? You can try talking to her. Maybe she knows a way for you to get through the sand.
What? You again? Get through the sand? No, you aren't getting past me. Only those authorized by our chief are allowed entry. Now go home.
I don't think she's going to move.
Ah! What was that? Is someone hurt? I have to stay at my post, otherwise I go see what's going on.
Is she okay?
Ah! Fish! Armadillo! Armadillo! What happened? The monsters. They're gone. Did you defeat them for me? Seems they posed no threat to you. And yet I, a seasoned warrior, couldn't handle them. Thank you. You saved my life. I suppose I should introduce myself. I am Dona, the captain of the Gerudo warriors. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Zelda. So what brings you out this way? I see, I see. You're traveling around fixing rifts, huh? You're fixing rifts? Pardon my shock, it's just that the rifts have been causing us serious trouble lately. We heard that taking care of the monsters would also take care of the rifts, but it hasn't. The rifts haven't gotten any smaller, and it seems the monsters keep coming without end, it seems. If we could rid ourselves of these cursed rifts, then nobody else would end up getting hurt.
Hey, Zelda. You think she might know how to get you under the sand?
Is everything all right, Zelda? You want to burrow under the sand? Well, the sanctum is beneath us. Oh, I understand now. You can get rid of the rift if we get into the sanctum. Normally, the entrance to the sanctum is where we are standing. But as you probably noticed, it's flooded with sand, so nobody can get inside. If you want to get to the sanctum, we need to clear the entrance out. Why is it blocked up? The sanctum was pulled into a large rift. After that, tons of monsters began swarming out of the entrance to the sanctum. At that point, we blocked up the entrance, trapping the monsters inside. How can we clear it? A soldier is guarding the back entrance. If we go through there, we could clear out the sand. Of course, doing that would release the monsters as well. Our chief gave orders to keep it blocked for safety, so I'm not sure how to proceed. If you want to go to the sanctum... Alright, so I'll have to talk to the... In order to get to the rift, you need to get into the sanctum, right? Understood. Well then, it sounds like we need to discuss things with our chief. You saved my life, so I'll do all I can to help you. And if you're able to get rid of the rift, that means our warriors won't be injured anymore. Let's meet up at the palace in Gerudo Town. It's just northwest of here. Normally, only Gerudo are allowed in the palace, but I'll put in a word for you ahead of time. Alright, Zelda, I'll be waiting for you there. I'm gonna give the other guard a progress report. Hi there, I know I'm not allowed in, but I just wanted to tell you what was going on there. So that cry earlier was Captain Dona. Thank you for saving her.
Rift.
$20. $20 could buy many peanuts. Fine, you wanna go fire with fire, fire and fire on this one? Here. Yeah, sting him! Sting him! Need a teleporter here. Need a teleporter here! Ah!
You cannot outrun the rift. You cannot outrun the rift.
Help! Oh god. Toss! Toss a coin to your witcher. Tosses a coin to your witcher man. Tosses a coin tonight. That cloak. Oh, apologies for my intensity. You reminded me of someone else. You see, I nearly got pulled into a rift a long time ago. At the time, a swordsman wearing a very similar cloak rescued me. He took out wave after wave of monsters as they swarmed from the rift. It was quite a sight. He's actually the reason I decided to become a soldier. I wanted to be strong like him someday. If you ever get lost in the desert, make sure to check your map. Though a map won't do you much good in the middle of a sandstorm. Hello.
Hi.
It's not every day I see another Hylian in Gerudo Desert. If you're wondering about that tent, there is a Gerudo researching something or other in there. I'm sure she could use a hand if you felt inclined. Might help take your mind off of all the rifts. Do you make drinks? All I can think about is a Lanmola. Where is it? Lanmola?
Yeah?
Oh, a Lanmola is a type of monster that lives in the desert. Ever found yourself caught in a sandstorm while walking the desert? Well, the Lanmola is the one creating sandstorms. I'm pretty sure defeating it would put an end to the sandstorms. Though I've heard people say there's more than one Lanmola. Regardless, I wonder where in the desert such a monster would be. Where the sandstorms are. Natch. Where could they be? Where? Facet doesn't know, and she's the chief's aide, so where are they? Oh, just muttering to myself. Sorry about that. I'm Tormali, an Oasis guard. Guarding the Oasis is my main priority, but I've been tasked with another mission recently. I take it you're not from here, are you? In which case, you might be able to help me. In your travels, have you ever seen tiles that can fly through the air? According to my boss's research, ancient Gerudo used them to chase off unwelcome guests. It's scouring the desert in search of these tiles, but so far, nothing. Maybe you'll have better luck though if you find one. If you find one, could you bring it to me? Where could they be? Okay, that would make sense. Hey there, I'm a business scrub. Welcome to my branch of the smoothie shop. This is the place where you can craft your own freezing, taste bud pleasing smoothies. The process is simple. You pick 2 ingredients and I blend them together. So come now, let's get to it. Ready to make a smoothie? Yes, please. Let's make a grape cactus smoothie. A gractus smoothie. Some of this, some of that, mix it all up with a teensy pinch of... Alrighty. Your smoothie? Got a refreshing mixed smoothie. Hope you like it. I added that recipe to the menu so you'll be able to order the same thing next time if you like. Which actually is giving me an idea. My siblings and I are new to the smoothie game. And to keep hold over Hyrule Market, we're opening branches all over Hyrule. That's been so much work we haven't had time to come up with new smoothie concepts. So what would you say to a joint venture? You make recipes, we handle the business side. Come up with 10 recipes out of the greens from your travels and we should be in good shape. We'll throw in a reward. Sounds great, huh? Thanks for the help. Oh, before you go, my siblings are running smoothie shops in other places too. We're sending ingredients from our local regions to the main shop back home. If you run any of my siblings, give them the best, okay? Smoothie, please. All right, let's do electro apple and chili cactus. You got it. Some of this, some of that, mix it all with the teensy bitch. Alrighty. Your smoothie. Got a mixed apple smoothie. Refreshing mixed smoothie. Lightning proof. Must be the effect of the Zapple. I can make 10 of these? Oh, and I can just keep going, huh? You got it. Some of this, some of that, teensy pinch of this, and it turned out horribly. Cactus smoothie. Makes me fireproof. Salt cactus! You got it. Your smoothie. Another cactus smoothie. I've got so many cactuses though, you know, let's do salt and butter. You got it. Got a salted radiant smoothie. Refreshing grapes and butter. Actually, let me do the let me make another refreshing mixed smoothie. Because I want to make one with the floral nectar and see what we got. God, I love grapes. A sweet, refreshing smoothie. Alright, I'm tempted. I stole his cactus! Hey, what are you doing with my cactus? Better bed! Did you just learn my bed?
Huh?
Curious about my fan? I'd be willing to part with it if you come and talk to me about something else first. Hello there, Wanderer. Welcome to the Tough Mango Plant Lab. Here at the lab, we research effective cultivation in preparation for potential food crises. My current field of study is focused on tough mangoes. After much research, I've successfully developed a tough mango seeds that can grow at a rapid rate. Sharing the results of my work should help countless people in the future. There's just one little problem. The mango plant withers as quickly as it grows, so I'm unable to harvest fast enough. I can't compile data if I can't harvest properly. At this rate, I'll run out of funding for my project. In response, I've enlisted folks in helping with a little game of Mango Rush. Easily harvest the mangoes with a bit of force, like from a spin. There's a participation fee up front, but I've got a gift for you if you harvest a lot of them. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Need 10 rupees for your participation. Is that alright? Great, head downstairs. Mangoes can be harvested with a bit of force, but too much and they'll burn up. I'd like for you to harvest 40 or more mangoes, and if you do, you'll get to take some home. Let's get started. Oops. Oh god, spin. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have yet to see them with her. But I won't be seeing them wither today. Oh gods! No! No! 49! Exquisite. You've shocked me. I didn't think anyone would be capable of harvesting that many. Here you are. Please take these tough mangoes with you as a thanks. Tough mangoes! You're the first to harvest so superbly. She's good. Real good. Maybe she could even handle the extra dangerous seeds. So actually, I have some vibrant seeds that yield even larger harvests. I've had them shelved, but I'll make an exception for you if you want to see them next time. Come harvest whenever you like. I'll be here. Yes, please. Let's use the vibrant seeds. Vibrant seeds will be 10 Ruthies? Baby Ruth? These seeds sprout sharp thorns, but I'm sure you'll have no trouble harvesting. I'd like for you to gather 50 or more mangoes. If you do, you can take some home. Let's get started. Sharp thorns. I see. I see. Oh God. Nope. Good. Damn it. Oh, I'm 3 off. Be better if I went for a table.
Hi.
Vibrant seeds. Bing, bing, bing. No! Damn it! Oh my God. At least I beat it. Exquisite! I didn't think you'd be able to harvest so many. The fan's gone. I didn't think you'd be able to harvest so many from those seeds, though I see your potential. Thank you, I'll give you my golden fan. I got it a long time ago from a dancing tournament. Got a golden fan. Just holding this glimmering fan makes the golden feathers, with golden feathers makes you feel more glamorous. Please take the tough mangoes you harvested with you as well. 5 tough mangoes! Capable of harvesting the special ones too. Sure, it's risky, but those can be avoided, right? You have stoked the flame that burns in my wee researcher's soul. This is nowhere near the true potential of tough mangoes. I'm going to develop something even more amazing. It may take a little time, though. Come and harvest whenever you like. A little time like now? Oh, no, it's gonna take a little time. Okay, bye. Gerudo soldiers and dancers used to rest here, but now it's Torma's base for mango research. Torma trusts that Chief Sira will figure out what to do about the rifts here in the desert. So she's keeping her focus on plant research, knowing it'll benefit everyone's future. Mango, 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 mango.
Oh, you're back with more smoothies, huh? Let's make a tough mango. You got it! One tough mango smoothie coming up! Your smoothie!
Got a sweet, tough smoothie. I do want to check my smoothie decks here. I don't know how many unique ones I've made, though, is the thing. Interesting. So salt smoothies recover energy.
Hey there! Let's chat. You seen any the fruits growing in that tent that would make for a fine smoothie? Who knew you could find such nice ingredients in the middle of the desert? Wish somebody warned me about the rifts and monsters and whatnot before I moved here. What can I do for you?
High quality tooth dropped by a defeated monster may produce better. Let's make a monster refreshing monster smoothie.
Your smoothie?
It's pee! A bit chunky and smells kind of weird, but it's technically still a smoothie.
You wanna try something else now? Alright, well, take care. I'll be here if you find more ingredients.
Mr. Tristan saying, you got a jar of Gerardi. Down here! I'm buried under the pillar! He's got an egg on his parachute.
Hello! I'm the stamp guy! I love stamps since I was a tiny tot! Now I'm Hyrule's hugest stamp fan! Bet you're curious about this stand! This is a stamp stand! A stand for stamping stamps! Aren't stamps great? That plunk when you press one down? To leave a stamp behind? Plunktacular from start to finish! That's why I love a stamp rally, traveling for stamps, collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? Well, I've created a stamp rally with stamp stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? I bet you're rally excited.
I am.
Yeah, you are. Okay, use your stamp card.
Got the first stamp card. The stamp card for Stamp Rally Beginners was handmade by Stamp Guy, and it looks like it.
I know you're gonna have fun because I had fun making it. Now get a stamping like you've never stamped before.
Jesus Christ.
Great work, what a stamp! Look for stamps all over the world and get every stamp! But hey, there aren't any stands underwater or in buildings. And they're not in caves either. That'd be too dangerous for my taste. I'll give you a reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them! Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go, Stamp Rally!
Bring me the oats, brother! I learned the boomerang Borblin Echo! Oh, he Borblin. Red hot chili pepper. Do I have anything that gives thrust? I was trapped in the goop. Wait a minute. Rest in the sandstorm! Fire at the disco! Fire at the Taco Bell! Fire at the disco! Ah, I see. If I make stuff does it just sink? Yes. So jump around! Jump around! Jump up, and get down! Jump around! So jump around! There's too many moblins! There's more moblins! Morblins! Nope. Can't control sand dunes. I don't think I can do that. Yeah! Damn! I'm actually not lined up properly. Yeah! Things they probably didn't expect you to do, or maybe they did, who knows? Oh, damn! I got 1 might crystal. Bees! No, wait, ants! Learned a beetle mound echo. Can I destroy it? Oh yeah, you can. Kill. Conjure all the beds ever. How many can it make? 3? 3. Now there's portable nut. Whoa, windy frog. Tornado. Tornado. He's getting away! Chop him! He had a pepper! Chop him! I love the idea that, like, the guy tornadoes into him and that, like, realizes what he's done is like, oh no. I have unlimited resources to summon these guys! Yeah. You just got double teamed. That's a scorpion. Ow! I just wanted your treasure! Your red the hot the chili pepper. Kratos the Gamer, thank you for the 9-month tier 1 saying hi, Tom. Hope you're having a nice day. Thank you. I hope you are too. Whoa! New varieties of baddie! Oh god, please attack them. Oh god! Your lonely rolling star. Na 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 na. Ow na na. Lonely rolling star. Da da. Time for me to attack you with a ball. Da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. Ya da 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 da. You got an energy glove. No matter, you're not sure what this glove is made of. It'll increase the likelihood that monsters will appear. More energy will appear when you defeat dark monsters. Ooh.
Just need to take a snoozle. Just a little snooze.
In fact, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here so I can tend a dog, go to the bathroom, get myself a drink, what have you. We'll be back. See you in a bit. Oh, sick, I got attacked by a scorpion while I was away. Maybe I should take another snoozle. Is the scorpion still there? Don't forget to put your bed away. There it is! Oh, damn! I could use this to light up dark areas! Man, there's a lot of stuff that wants to be dead around here. Here, play with this. The triangles came back. Oh, interesting. I can't see myself on the map because of the sandstorm. But do. Oh, I see. It zoomed out because I'm no longer in the sandstorm. I thought like something was happening. Savak! Haha! Would have been embarrassing if I died. Gerudo Town! Indus Valley Civilization! They always fall apart. I train every day.
Yeah?
Hello there, Hylian. Curious about me? I'm one of many Gerudo soldiers. I'm off duty at the moment, but that doesn't mean I'm going to slack on my training. My confidence comes from my agility and grace. Behold my skills. Here! 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 What's with the blank expression? It's almost as if you don't find me impressive. Then I'll prove it to you with I'll prove my skills to you in hand-to-hand. Tag! Ready? Ready to play tag? I'll even give you something if you manage to catch me. I'll do it! This'll be fun. Let the game begin. Gerudo tag training. Alright, I'm going to get running now. If you tag me, then you win. You can even block the path if you want. Come on, let's get going. I learned the Gerudo pot. Now to chase her back the other way. What? So fast? Even faster than me? Impossible. I do have a bird's eye view. My, you are indeed very capable. Your legs carry you like one who has traveled across many regions. Ah, you have inspired me. Here you are, as promised. Cactus! I don't know how far its reach is, but there's a soda brand that's sold here called Jarritos. Very inexpensive compared to other sodas and delicious too. Not sponsored. They always fall apart. Oh, a Hylian. I'm impressed you made it all the way through the desert. You must be quite the explorer to come all this way, which reminds me. I'm looking for these elusive tumbleweeds. Maybe you've seen one in your travels? You can find them blowing across the sand here in the Gerudo Desert, but the pesky things roll out of reach, and if you try to grab it, they fall apart. The more I think about how elusive they are, the more obsessed I get. All I want to do is spend my time observing one of these tumbleweeds closely. But I've managed to destroy every one I found. My dream is to observe them as so out of reach. If you bring me my heart's desire, you will be rewarded. I didn't know I could scan those tumbleweeds. Let me see if I could find one. There's a fish. There's a tumbleweed. Do I have to direct one to her? Apparently I have to direct one to her because I can't scan it. Light the torches around Gerudo Town! I can only find 2! You jumped into our drinking water! She was stolen away a long time ago, and she hasn't spoken a word since. Before that, she was really lively, a real chatterbox, and she was an excellent dancer. She changed a lot since those days. Rifts are really disturbing things. See that woman sitting over there? She was stolen away and hasn't spoken a word. Yeah. A lamp! Rub. Try to wake her up. Evil Drew around with Letterbit saying, Gerudo Town! You don't have to cross-dress or act like Solid Snake to get in!
Yeah?
Oh, look at you. Lovely little thing, aren't you? Lovely though you may be, you might want to build some muscle if you'll be here long. Wait... I figured. Ooh, man. There it is. You can jump with it, okay. Hi, bud. What's up?
Oh, you brought me one! Thank you so much. Seeing the delicate dried foliage explains why they tend to break so easily. No, it's not dried. This is just a particular type of plant matter. What are these pokey bits? Ah, the more I look at it, the more fascinating it is. Oh, I could spend all day gazing at this beautiful, magnificent tumbleweed.
Gold member PB, thank you for the 20 months of tier 1.
My dream has come true. My wish granted. Thank you, kind one. Please take these.
Cacti- oh! Mite crystals!
They have such peculiar shapes, don't they? I hope you enjoy observing them for many hours.
Hello. Anybody living here? I could use a bed.
Was I seeing things? Okay, this might sound a little odd, but do you believe in tornado ghosts? See, I got caught up in a sandstorm recently when this tornado came whirling at me. It was hard to see clearly with all the sand, but I could swear I saw a face in the tornado. It must have been a ghost. Why would it be chasing me? Did I anger the spirits or something? Was it real? Did I imagine it? If I could see it again, then I know for sure. Ghost! Wait, it's not a ghost or a tornado? It's a monster called a tornado? Actually, now that I get a closer look at it, it doesn't even look like a ghost, does it? It just chased me because it wanted to send me flying across the desert. I didn't anger any spirits. I've really been overthinking things. Well, that clears that up, I suppose. Thank you so much for helping me out. Here you go.
Milk!
How can I call myself a Gerudo when I'm spooked by something that wasn't even a ghost? If the chief finds out how easily spooked I am, I'll get a real talking to. But I mean, we're all scared of something. Can't really fault a person for having fears. Weather sure is nice today, isn't it? On days like this, I feel like I could sleep forever.
Want a bed? Guess not.
Would you like some milk?
Okay.
Welcome. How can I help you? Let me know if you need anything.
Like to chat.
Got all sorts of... Hang on, you're a Hylian. Not every day you see a Hylian around here. Well, please have a look around.
400 for the Gerudo sandal. Traditional sandal wear that prevent you from the wearer from sinking in quicksand. Just browsing.
Ah, understood.
Like to sell. Have any good smoothies I can good smoothies I can smell? Probably don't have enough to, well, let me see. That was butter and salt, right? 16. Okay, so they, they sell for more than the sum of their parts. Sweet tough smoothie, which is, what was it, the mangoes and the refreshing grapes? Oh no, it was the floral nectar and the tough mango, I think. If it's sweet, usually that means it had floral stuff in it. Oh, ah, mmm. 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 420! Just blaze it through the desert!
Thank you.
Savasak. I got a lot of cats in here. Since the rifts appeared, we warriors have been fighting non-stop, resting in shifts. I'm off duty today, but I might do a quick patrol on my walk. Pitch in a bit more. So, little one, who do you think will be the next chief will be? You think it'll be Dona, don't you? Can I help you? It's rude to stare, you know.
Just blaze! Jublip! Blip, jib. Jublip!
I love how easy it is to get on the roofs of places. Oh wait, is this the home of the Great Moustafa of Dry Outpost? I scared the bird. Let me see what the guards have to say first. Hello. I was told you're allowed to enter the palace, so go on ahead. You might be the first outsider who's been granted access to the palace. Captain Dona informed me to let you through. Understand this is an exception to the rule. You may enter. Oh, you give nice things. Well, there's this area here. Save it for later. I'm in the middle of training right now. Here! Hurrah!
I snuck in the back.
Chief Sira, I have a report concerning the blocked-up entrance to the sanctum. As predicted, the number of monsters is dwindling. Ah, Zelda, I've been waiting for you. Chief, this is the Hylian I was telling you about. With her help, we may be able to get rid of the giant rift in our desert. But in order to do that, she'll need to get into the sanctum. If she can get rid of the rift as she claims, we'll finally be done with this long battle. To end this, will you please restore the entrance to the sanctum? Captain Dona, do you comprehend what it is you're asking? If you recall, after the sanctum was consumed by the rift, the surge of monsters began. For the town's safety, we blocked the sanctum's entrance to prevent monsters from pouring out. Since then, we've been eradicating the rest of the monsters, which will fix the rift. After that, we'll reclaim the sanctum. That was the plan, or have you forgotten? Of course not. Facet, many of my warriors have been injured, and the monsters keep coming. To top it off, we've defeated countless monsters, yet the rift does not appear to be shrinking at all. We should be acting with urgency to be rid of the rift as soon as possible, and Zelda can help. You can't expect us to trust this total stranger. We don't even know where she comes from. You're the chief's daughter. I'm shocked by your severe lack of judgment. Peace, Facet. Pardon my words, Chief Sira, but Dona, I understand the concern you feel for the warriors. I feel each injury to our warriors as though it was my own. That said, have you seen this Hylian eradicate a rift? You've only just met this stranger yourself. How can you tell us to trust her? Well, Chief Sira, it seems further discussion is unnecessary. Now is not the time to be entertaining strangers and their claims. I will prove what Zelda says is true. You will be wasting your time. This Hylian is clearly deceiving you. She saved my life. How dare you speak of her like that? I trust Zelda, and I will prove that she can get rid of rifts.
No matter how many monsters they fight, the rift isn't going to go away on its own. Dona is correct about this, so why don't they trust us?
I have no time for entertaining strangers. Facet, continue your report. The rifts will be gone once we defeat enough the monsters. Enough of your meddling, stranger. You there, Hylian. Captain Dona left a message for you on her way out. She mentioned that she's heading to the Oasis and she'd like you to join her there. To get to the Oasis, head due east when you leave town. You can't miss it. That's all she shared for you. It seems like a rift in time saves mine, but... A rift in my keister. So none of the rifts are shrinking yet. I see. Thank you for your report. Get some rest before you return to patrol the rifts. Thanks for coming, Zelda. Let's talk over here. The water here is so beautiful, don't you think? This place holds many memories for me. The chief, my mother, used to play here with me when I was little. She would tell me to look at the serene water, to keep my mind and heart calm like the water. Facet took up my training rather than my mother, because mother was busy as chief. Facet trained the others too. Thanks to her and mother, we are the Gerudo you see today. I have so much respect for the both of them, but I can't stand by and watch things get worse. I believe you can fix the rifts, Zelda. And so I wonder how we can prove to my mother and Facet you're being honest. Aside from the big rift at the Sanctum, there are also 3 small rifts elsewhere in the desert. I'd like for you to see if you can get rid of any of them. They're in the Southern Oasis Ruins, Ancestors' Cave of Rest, and Southern Gerudo Desert. Want to know more about this? Oasis Ruins? I received reports about monsters coming out of the rift near the ruins south of here. Some of my soldiers were dispatched to deal with them. Orion X2, thank you for the 71 months of Twitch Prime. Appreciate it. Ancestor Cave? There's a small cave on the northern edge of the desert that houses a grave for our ancestors. But a rift appeared in the cave, so now we can't even visit the grave. Southern Desert? A rift opened south of town. Some of the soldiers keeping an eye on it are keeping an eye on it now, as monsters could come pouring out at any time. I trust you, Zelda. And if you get rid of a rift, I'm sure the chief will trust you too. Come talk to me again if you need more info on the rifts, okay? Hi, I want to make smoothies. I've got milk. Salted milk.
You got it. Some of this, some of that, pinch that.
Yo, smoothie. Got a salted milky smoothie. How many am I at right now for these smoothie recipes? Like 8 or 9? Let's try a grape milk smoothie. If you like strawberry milk, then you'll flip for grape milk. Oh yeah, I haven't done anything with the chili peppers yet. I'm out of money! No! Bash. I'll collect more money. More money than has ever been seen before money. Water. I guess smoothies, will those help? Oh no, what's wrong? We've been keeping posts here at the rift without any rest. We ran out of water while fighting monsters. We're ready to collapse. I'm so thirsty I can't even move anymore. You've got to drink something right away. Water won't be enough. You need a drink that can both hydrate you and provide nutrients. Like a smoothie. I know, Zelda, can you run to the smoothie shop and buy a cactus smoothie? They'll make one for you if you give them 2 chili cacti. Here. 2 chili cactus. I'm out of money, though! Well, it will produce more! Oh, jeez.
Buy cactus juice.
You sell fruits! Son of a bitch! I need money! Let's try a different rift. Oh no, I'm stuck doing that one, huh? Just picked up the game, how is it? I'm having a good time. Bra. I can sell stuff to the smoothie, man. Ow. Welcome to the smoothie shop! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Oh, wait. If I just make a smoothie with 2 grapes. Refreshing smoothie. I'm not mistaken. 2, 4, 6, 10! That's it! You made all the recipes we asked for! With that many items on the menu, every customer will find something to like. Here's your reward for helping expand the shop's menu. Spyglass. Special spyglass makes smoothie ingredients and monster stones appear a little more often when you break objects or defeat monsters. Been a huge help. We've got plenty on the menu. That's what I'd like to say, but now that we've experienced the cool mouthfeel of success, I want to expand our menu again. I'm saying to making 20 more new recipes. We'll make it worth your while.
P. P.
Yeah.
P.
A cactus smoothie.
P. That's what we gotta do after making all these smoothies is P. Oh, P. P. P.
I'm just gonna make 2 of each, like, ingredient smoothie, including monster fangs, because hopefully that'll come up with something. You didn't get a smoothie, you got a jar of powdered teeth.
P.
Got a warm smoothie. I want to get a sweet smoothie. You got a sweet smoothie. It's just honey. They just gave me honey. All right. 2 milks makes more milk. Already done 2 cactuses. All right, no liquid, 2 pieces of rock salt. Let's go. Got an unfortunate smoothie. Oh, pee. How about a buttery smoothie? They butter smooth. You got a radiant smoothie! Made entirely out of butter!
P. P.
Alright, well, I did get powdered teeth. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have to try this. Do you know why? My bone apple teeth, damn it!
P.
Everyone, drink up the single cactus smoothie I brought. I feel rejuvenated. I feel so much better already. Thank you, now I can get back to patrolling. Thank goodness, I'm so glad you're feeling all refreshed. I better get back to the oasis. See you, Zelda.
There's nowhere around here for me to create an entrance into the rift.
Everybody's searching for something. Some of them want to use you. Some of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to be abused. In a building! Oh my god! I found a Zonai windblower! Oh, happy birthday to me. Make him blow diagonally.
Where'd he go? What the?
Whoa! I can't believe he had a shield. I don't know what to believe in anymore. Uh-oh. I feel like I wasn't supposed to get these guys yet. It's like a Pokemon battle. Oh, I found potatoes? Rock-tatoes! Rock connaissance! Come on, that's hilarious! And more might crystals. They're meat and potato kind of Gorons. Whoa! Wee. Actually. Haha! Have I- wait, hold on. Can I equalize it? Yeah, oh my god, that works! Bed, bridge, and breakfast. Hey, are you hanging in there? Yes, sort of. Actually, no, I'm not. We're defeating wave after wave of these things, but they just keep coming. Hmm? When did you get here? It's not safe here. Monsters keep coming after us. Oh shit, even more. Just like that. Ugh, my muscles are locking up at this point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Wow, you're pretty strong, girl. Can't believe we're the ones being saved. At least the monsters seem to be mopped up for the time being. Now, if the rift would just go away. I'm worn out with all the relentless fighting. Let's take a break for a bit. Thank you for helping us. You're a lifesaver.
Can't create a rift entrance here, so we won't be able to get into this one.
Dun 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 dun. Right, due north. Through the tornadoes. There's a rift here. A rifticus. Interesting. The torches here have all gone out. What am I going to do? With the rift in here, I can't get near the grave, and so I can't light those torches. And without them lit, our ancestors won't be able to rest peacefully. Monotone Johnny, thank you for the raid. Here, hold my rock. Moles! Of the whacking them variety! Well, I was gonna say, do I not get a mole? You learned the whole mill echo. You get a mountain out of a whole mill. Wait, I have a plan. Problem solved. Oh, there's a ladder. What does it do? I saw lift for a moment. I guess I could just make a ton of holes. Might be able to dig up some treasure.
Wait. Tenshinhan got me into this.
I can lift the damn mole. Oh, man! Guess I'm making another pass. Yeah, great. Good job. Yeah, thanks. Oh, for God's sake.
Ah, I love being alive and in existence and— whoa! God, is there no better feeling than just existing? This is the best.
A golden egg! There we go. That's how you hop down. Couldn't figure it out. Egg.
Who the—
Ah, peace once more. I don't believe I've seen you before. Well, thank you for lighting the torches. With the fires burning, we can rest peacefully now. Please go tell my descendant that all is well. She a ghost? The torches are lit again. They are! So, you lit them, but how? You found a secret passageway to the graves? I didn't know one existed. And a Gerudo over there wanted you to talk to me? That's so weird. I thought I was the only one here. Well, anyway, thanks for the help. I really appreciate it. I'm sure the ancestors are happy too. Thank you.
I'm not seeing anywhere I can create an opening into the rift, so we won't be able to get in here.
Zelda, how has it gone so far? Were you able to get rid of any of the rifts? Oh, you couldn't get rid of them.
Which means getting you into the Sanctum is the only way we'll solve things. But we don't have any way to do that right now. Captain Dona, we've received a message from Lady Facet. She wants to know whether or not you've been able to see evidence of Zelda's powers yet. She commands that you bring the Hylian and provide her a status update. So be it. We haven't found a way to prove your abilities yet, but we better go check in regardless. I'll go on ahead to the palace. Come and meet me there later, please. To the palace! Tell us, Captain Dona, have you managed to find proof that she can fix the rifts? No, not yet. But if you would listen to what she has to say, then you'll... So you have returned to us with nothing after swearing you would find proof of her capabilities. Clearly this is some sort of joke. This stranger has you entirely deceived.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't. For what reason would she be deceiving me? To what end? She's been working with me to prove that she can get rid of the rift since we last spoke. Would she be running all over the desert like that simply to have a laugh at my expense? I know she's telling the truth, and I'm willing to give her the opportunity to prove it to you too. Can't stand by while my warriors, my friends, are being wounded on the battlefield. I trust Zelda, and I know she can get rid of the rifts. We just have to give her a chance. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Please, Chief Sira, let us enter the Sanctum. Dona, you are willing to risk your honor as a warrior to place your trust in this person? I am. You've grown so strong, my daughter. I, too, can no longer stand by while my people suffer. Seeing you put your honor on the line inspires me to place my own trust in this person. Chief Sira, you cannot be serious! If we remove the sand from the Sanctum, we will once again be overwhelmed by monsters. Do you forget that I am a warrior, Facet? I will hold the monsters at bay. You're being ridiculous. You really think you can hold back waves of monsters on your own? She won't be on her own! Huh? Why are you here? We overheard your discussion. Chief Sira, Lady Facet, this young lady has helped all of us. She helped me at the Cave of our Ancestors. And she aided us as well. She was able to get rid of those horrible... if she's able to get rid of those horrible rifts, then we'll do all we can to support her. Captain Dona, we stand at your side. Facet, you heard our warriors. Are you now willing to hear this Zelda out? Of course not! What are you saying? What a wretched excuse for a chief! She's trying to deceive you! To take advantage of you! Can you not see her true character? Guards! This girl has ill intentions and is here to deceive us, Gerudo! Throw her in jail at once! Facet, what are you doing? Chief Sira, we've got trouble. What is it? A rift at the ruins in the eastern desert grew, and a bunch of warriors were taken by it. Take me there at once, soldier. Yes, Chief Sira. You're very... Facet is just Muzu. Onward, warriors. Of course, Chief Sira. Chief Sira, please, you must wait. You can't go rushing into the fray like this, so ill-equipped. I've got a trident!
Rift expanded. I may be able to create an entrance there then. Let's follow them.
The rift in the Gerudo Desert. The rift in the Gerudo Desert. The rift in the Gerudo Desert. The rift in the Gerudo Desert.
Can't wait until I can get faster locomotion. However that may be. If that is the case. I see an entrance! Our warriors are inside this rift?
Yeah.
Don't get too close. We've got to save them, but how?
Oi.
Facet, following your counsel, we have tirelessly worked to defeat the monsters. Tell me then, why has this rift gotten bigger? Perhaps we have yet to defeat enough monsters. Chief Sira, it's dangerous here. Let us return to the palace with haste.
Yeah.
Don't be absurd. Our soldiers have been taken. Do you really think I'd leave them behind? Well,
Oi. Yeah.
I read the same thing twice. My friends, they've been pulled in. I have to save them, but how?
I think I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda.
You could tell that she ranks below the queen because her trident only has 2 pokies. Zelda! Is that...
Ah.
You can enter the rift here and get rid of it. And you'll be able to get my friends out too. Oh, thank goodness. Please, do whatever you need to.
Oi.
they haven't noticed.
Yeah.
This is the still world, but this area isn't connected to a big rift. Even so, I can sense my friends here. They're not moving at all. I get the feeling they're trapped or something. If we rescue them, we'll be able to mend the rift. I can sense my friends in 5 different areas. They're somewhere in this area here. Let's find them and rescue them.
Oh!
One Gerudo warrior.
Hey, that looks familiar. Looks very Link to the Past. You alright, ma'am? Spin. I twirl, you're better now. Twirl. Oh, it's this thing! Can I beat this thing up? Making one of these would be very useful. Ow. I must block them. They destroyed my bed. A decorative shrub. Spider friend. Take me up, spider friend. Spider friend. Oh, spider friend! Oh wait, urchins!
Sea Weevil. Yorgy Schmorgy.
Alright, that didn't hurt. That didn't help him. There! I've learned how to make a plat boom! Oh! Bingo! Yeah, but maybe I can conjure one betwixt the two. I hit the wrong button. Oh wait, I can kill them, right. You're supposed to be my friend! Alright, I rescued 5 of them already! Oh, wait. Hayup! Razamafoo! Something about this doesn't seem right. Just call it a hunch. You idiot. Oh! God damn it. Send in the crows! Alright, one second. My battery is low on my phone. So I gotta plug this. I was slightly afraid of the Borblin for a second. And it is plugged in, right? Yes. Okay, good. Crow! If you're wondering how he eats and breathes, and other science facts, and repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. Crow! More friends. And even more friends to be had.
Hey, isn't this Facet? But she was just outside. I wonder why she's in here.
Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Dun 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 dun. Da da da. Good job, Boblin friend! Uh-oh. It appears I've been everywhere, but I've only fixed 2 of them.
62.
Bed. Bed. Bath. Wait. No, hold on. Bed. Bath. And... beyond! There is only bed bridge. It's one other place I didn't quite get to on the way down. I think the facet outside's an imposter. No, that can't be right. No. That is not a dog. That is a fucking bear. Here we go, down here. Well, I guess not. But where haven't I looked? Wait a minute. No, wait, I have looked down there. Maybe I haven't gone down that left path? That's correct! Club Borblin level 2! This one is very high. You alright? He's fine.
Found all my friends in this area. Now we can mend this rift. Yoo-hoo! Friends! Hey, yo! Look out down below. Here he comes, Banana Slammer. Oh! Friendship serve the power with me. I'm a little bit stronger. I'm a little beefcake. So let's go back to your world now. Just gonna lift you up by your head. Certainly no spinal injury will come from that.
Zelda! Where am I? Last I remember, I was pulled into a rift. You're awake. I'm so relieved everyone is back safely. She really did it. The rift, it's gone. We saw it with our own eyes. What astonishing power. Facet, where are you going? We shouldn't leave the palace unguarded. I must hurry back. What happened to me? Why am I already here? Facet? There are 2 of you? Chief Sira,
Captain Donna, what has happened? We're wondering the same thing. How did you get here? I was looking into the rifts here in the desert. And then, oh yes, I was pulled into a rift. I see. Chief Sira. I recommend extreme caution. She came out of the rift after all. She could be some kind of monster. Yes, that's what she is. You don't actually think I trust you, do you? Gah. You're not going anywhere. Brutal. What if she was wrong? Where did she go? She vanished. So she was a fraud after all. Facet made many questionable remarks since the rifts appeared. She spoke of a legend that promised defeating the monsters would eliminate rifts. Burying the entrance to the sanctum was also— hello, a little ant that crawled up on me. Where did you come from? Burying the entrance to the sanctum was also her idea. She only suggested it once she heard the rift in the forest had been eradicated. Nate with the 180 bits saying, well, I hope someone picked up the phone because we fucking called it! Now that I reflect upon it, she must have intended to keep Zelda away from the rift. But why? Because she didn't want the rifts to be fixed. All of her deceits were to that end. Zelda, although we were deceived by the false facet, I apologize for how we treated you. You have my permission to restore the entrance to the sanctum, and you have my blessing. I know it is selfish for me to ask, but you must use your power to help me and my people. All right! Thank you so much, Chief. The entrance to the sanctum sits at the base of the quicksand flow in the southern desert. The cave that drained the sand was plugged, causing the flow to submerge the entrance. Go speak to the guard at the cave and tell her that's what has transpired. Yes, Chief Sira! Catch you with the 55 months to tier 1 saying, leg end of Zell. We did it! Once you're ready, please head to the sanctum. We are counting on you, Zelda. They just leave me here, or are they still— they're gone. To the inner sanctum! I actually went to the wrong warp. To the inner sanctum! Hi, Bug. Sanctum, sanctum. What happened? I've been informed of the situation. The plug stop in the quicksand is just through here. But the place is swarming with monsters. I haven't been able to get past them. I think that all that needed to be done was to pull that plug and drain the sand.
So we need to pull that plug so we can get to the rift entrance. Let's go, Zelda.
Ah! What if I— oh! Thank you. Thank you, Boomerang Man. Oh, I like your funny words, Magic Man. The boulder. The boulder. Oh, boulder. God, I'm so good at video game. All right, that worked! Which means, yes! Learn Pathblade Echo! Thanks! Uh-oh, I gotta give those guys a piece of my mind. Drop! Drop on him! He's not dead! Drop on him again! I'll gladly take the hit if this kills him! Hurry up and drop on him! Is he alive? Oh my god, drop on him again! Is he alive? Oh my god, drop on him again! This is not going anywhere. Excuse me. I've learned the Gyarados! Give those guys some of these! I'll give those guys a talking to. Blow, daddy, blow! Maybe they're just immune to bludgeoning. Oh no! What am I possibly gonna do? If only there were a way. Whee! Down into the cellar! I thought she fell for a second instead of climbing. I was expecting just being able to summon that and then it dying immediately. Oh, man. Well, it doesn't really do much for me. Still amazed that works like that. Hello, fairy. Fairy jumped into your bottle. Wait, did my fairy get used when I was AFK? Oh, damn it. 20 rupees! Why aren't you guys answering me? Ow.
No.
Oh, damn it. Should this work? And the answer is probably no. Alright, I'm gonna give those guys a piece in my mind. He's already dead! Whoa, he's alive! There we go. Oh, dang! What are we learning here?
Gibdo level 2! I'm gonna give those guys a piece of my mind. Namaste.
Alright, shortcut back. Damn it. Damn it. Pull the plug! That seemed tough, but I could sandal it. Whoop! 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 Okay, and after everything, now we can go into the second dungeon. Imagine being able to break this game enough where you can just get into the sanctum without needing to drain the sand. Do you think it's possible? I do.
I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda.
Was that real Link or fake Link?
Person in a green tunic. Zelda, was that Link?
Well, we fought a fake one of him before, so, I mean, we'll have to see. Alright, well, so far, so good.
Whew, so far so good.
Hey, that's that blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you! Faker!
Faker. Oh, wait. I need to learn! Someone wants to study these tiles! They're gonna zag. I'm gonna zig. Dun 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 dun. Cowabunga! Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Grape. Oh ho!
Oh ho. One must be quick when it comes to this. Oh ho! Now is it a one-way? Oh ho! Another small key. Oh ho!
Oh good, by default that just stays open. Time freezes until I come into that room. Oh happy day. Chabuk! You learned the snake statue echo. Chabuk! Arbok does nothing! Gimdo! Wait. Read it as 3. I've learned Mothula.
Bleh! Count the Mothula!
I can't wait until we actually have a stealth portion in this. Unless, like, there's possibility for a stealth portion the entire time, and I've just been brute forcing my way through here. Oh. Ah. Sick! I am the greatest! Now I am leaving Earth for no reason! Shoot him. Shoot Box. You are useless to me! Yeah, the entirety of this game is just sneak and snore. Bet you never expected to meet someone who could match you on every battlefield! Oh! I took a lot of damage from that.
Time for a delicious, nutritious smoothie. Milk.
But how does he know not to hurt me?
That's insane. Where's my mole friend? There's my mole friend. egg! You get to live. Presumably you live eternally when I go off screen. Seek 2 distinct tributes. Clues to the desired tributes are recorded somewhere on this floor. Banana, coconut, and grape. They get hit by their own fire? Mothula! His balls! Oh, sick! It's a rocket moth. Rocket moth burning out his fuse up there alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Hey, look! I mean, Link, look! That's gotta be Link, but where's he going?
I thought the cactus would hurt me. Is he luring me? Rocket moth! Rocket moth! Burning out his fuse out there alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long moth. Hot diggity, a daffodil. $20. So many peanuts. I'm all bad. You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? Oh, that's where I came from, okay. $50! He's gonna die. Oh! Whoa! Here, go for help. No, here, go for help. Why did I get all my Doritos back? Ring! The waypoint. You kill those things before they spawn a guy. Wait. Oh, that's not my Mothula! It's not my Mothula! We're just gonna have a good old-fashioned Moth v Moth. Yeah, my moth wins! Goodbye, my moth. Wait a minute. It glows. No, I can't learn that. Wait, seriously?
You're serious?
He's back here! George! Good job, George. Okay, well. Damn it! Aha! I'll give those guys something to talk about. I'll give those guys something good. How far away can I get from it before it? Okay, so that means I have to kind of build my little obstacle course here beforehand. Oh, and do it might quick. Shit, 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 shit! Just spawn a bunch of blades and kill them. Ha! That doesn't work on these blade traps! All right. I did good. The cat statue echo. Maybe I need the different statues for something later on. Yes, the snake and the it all makes sense now. Can I push cat? I cannot push cat. But I can get over cat. See? And just like that, I'm over the cat. Grapes. And a rupee. A bushel of grapes at $5? But he's not using the same bow. Is he? No! It's Bad Link! And he's using archery! Looks like I need a projectile! Ow. He can knock it out of its ball! You get him? Ricochet! Oh, forgot. Ricochet! 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 Hey, that's cheating. No, come back, little guy! Oh no! He's knocking him off my head! Oh god! Get him! Guys! He's over there! Catch him between a rock and a hard place! Get him! Yeah, he's on fire! But now he's getting darker. Oh no, never mind, he's gone. Link is really weak to fire. Never mind. There's 3 of him now. The way I got him the first time was by overwhelming him. Oh! Smoothie! Alright. Aha! Everyone knows dark nuts are immune to arrows! Oh, they're not. Okay. Everyone knows that a gentle breeze will take care of you! Oh god, he destroyed the wind machine! Everyone knows if I jump in a pot, they won't be able to find me! They found me! Oh, damn. Did you see the one Link looking at the armadillo going back and forth? Bring, 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 bring. Wait, was I supposed to learn something before? Oh no, wait, blocking wouldn't work in this case because you could just jump up onto the ledges that I can't get to. Keep shooting armadillos at them! The thwack the armadillo makes. Or the oh sweet, I killed one. Or I killed 2 rather. Oh shoot. Are you the real one? I did it, and exactly as the way the game intended you to. A bow. I could become an archer. An archess.
So like what happened with Facet and your people at the castle, Link was taken by the still world and replaced with an imposter too. Maybe we can help the real Link by fixing the rift.
You got the Bow of Might. Now you can fire arrows by pressing X when in sword fighter form. They're right. I can. Not quite what I was expecting. Oh, I blew him out? Yeah, that works, whatever. And once again, we get by with the bed bridge. 1, 2, 3, 4, hey!
Little spiders are dancing around you there, hill.
Where am I? The boss room is still buried. Oh boy. Oh, for God. Wait, the sacrifices. The snake, the elephant, the cat. It all makes sense now. I say, Maybe it's the food chain, who knows? Oh, shiz. All right, Two distinct tributes. Clues to the desired tributes are recorded somewhere on this floor. Well, dang. Oh, wait. Okay, I see what needs to be done. Bedtime, but I don't wanna go to bed. Yes. Oh! Excuse me, sir. I require a rest in a comfy bed. Sleep. Good morning! I'm gonna use my armadillo cannonball. Armadillo cannonball's been a mainstay. When I say that, I mean that it's here to stay. I'll just skip that bit and go over here. Wow, it was just tall enough to hold all the beds. I could have teleported up here! Or maybe not. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh. Ow! Wait, actually, I didn't check what was over to the right in this area. I don't believe I ever did. Bed bridge! The ultimate in ascending technology! Oh, lordy Lou. My Dillo! Boo, Armadillo! Boo, Armadillo! Boo, Dr. Phillips! My most used is the bed. Oh-ho! Spin! Kraka-daka-daka-daka. I have learned the hawk. I almost said the owl. Jump. Hi, Chad, Mr. Streamer Guy. Hello, KYR, your grandma's orgasm donor. Tree. Oh no. Can't push it. The armadillo kind of like slams into walls, yeah? Oh, wait! Ah, the power of overthinking! Oh-ho! Oh no, gravity affects them! I see now the gravitas of the situation. Let's see. Aha! I choose you! Mothula! Go break it! Mothula! Fine, I'll do it myself. Not that hard. I should have just done this. The tablet! It rests its wings atop the tower. It bears sharp eyes and a strong beak. Kinda wonder if I missed the other one. Were hints to both of them on this floor? One is bird. Okay, this feels very classic Zelda. They're not really hand-holding. Well, I mean, so here's the thing. I can do that, and I can just cycle through the rest of them? Where would I have found the hint for it? Because I don't remember. Oh my god! How did I miss this? You're gay for Mole Man. Nobody's gay for Mole Man. Hans Mole Man presents man getting hit by football. What? The football! His groin! It works on so many levels! Stands quietly in the sanctum. It is blue in color with tusks and a large nose. I don't know what that one could be, honestly. That one's impossible. Salt! Roller derby! Welcome back to Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
There was an entire room.
And then... Bam! What? Does it only move specific ways? My god. This combination lock is stupid! Hans Mole Man. Good Mole Man to you. No, it seems to be off its axis. Oh. What? Oh, I see. I didn't realize that controlled the green one as well. So the wheel made it spin 1/6, and the grabbies made it spin 1/4, which is why it wasn't lining up. All right, we're ready to go. But first, there's actually a chest that I missed over here. Bedbridge, go! Yep, that's definitely a chest I missed. With sand dripping down from above it. The mole! That's what this is! $50 for my mole excursion. Have you ever been so mole? Uh-oh. Oh god, the statues are gonna come in handy in this fight, huh? Is it Manhandler? No, it's a big mole with sunglasses! Mogriff! It's a griffin mole! Interesting. What happened? Oh, he hit one of the statues trying to come up. Ah! God damn. Dude, no, this! Which one did he get rid of? He got rid of the cat statue. I summoned Mothula for some reason. Quicksand! And he can fly! Things I was expecting today. Not that. Mogriff. I'm running out of energy. Damn it, don't do that! Stop, change back! He's of air and ground! When does he fly? He flies up. He flies over to where I am, and dive bomb! And then here comes the giant fist! I'm out. Mothula, take him out! Mothula! You are useless to me, Mothula! There we go. A little reliable. All right. All right. First place. Gather round, my friends. Lend me your aid. I am more than just Tri, I am Link. That's the assumption I'm going under, is that Tri is Link.
My friends share some of their power with me.
Am I level 3 yet? There was a lot of them. Yes! Give me that sweet 5th chain on there.
I feel like I can do even more now. You can create, now you can create echoes at a distance.
Oh, it's not just, okay. You can now create echoes at a distance by holding down Y. And I got things, 5 crystals of might. It got a refill.
My friends told me something while we were mending the rift. They said that that monster captured them. It was the first time something like that happened to them. But since you defeated the monster, they can go back to work. There's not really anything else to do in this still world for now. Let's go back to your world, Zelda.
Echoes of Wisdom has been fun. I've been enjoying myself greatly.
Okay, let's go.
And now to kill you, traitor. You're back. All the rifts are gone now, including the big one that was here. You did it, Zelda. Everyone in town is awaiting your return. Come on, let's go together. Time to celebrate the rifts going away. Come on, it's on me. You're going to come crying to me to help you pay the bill again, aren't you? Just at that moment, a faint shadow of a warrior arose from out of the darkness. Eee! Looks like everyone's conveniently forgotten that it's time for training. Oh, come now. This is a time of celebration. The rifts are gone. Training can happen tomorrow. Everyone is in good spirits. They really are. Zelda, allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Thank you for helping us. Yes, thank you so much, Zelda. Because of you, we took decisive action and our desert is saved. I must thank you as well, Dona, my daughter. Your determination and your love for our people has saved this town. Oh, Mother. You've grown so much. In fact, I think you are capable of being chief. What? Not yet, right? I mean, there's still so much I have to learn. But thank you, Mother. It feels good to hear you say that. Zelda, you intend to continue traveling and fixing rifts, yes? I will pray for your success.
turns out your father wasn't here either. There's still another rift to check out. It's far to the east in a place with lots of water. So let's go take care of that rift now.
Yeah.
Only authorized personnel beyond here. Oh? No, wait. Are you saying that even Bedbridge can't come up here? Whoa, you scared me! How'd you get up here? I'm impressed! Fell asleep during training, so I've now gotta repair the hole in the roof as punishment. Filled it with sand and that plugged it up. It's kinda sloppy, but it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Where's your dad? Kitty. Ozzy Gummy Bear, legal for 49 months of tier 1, saying, Hi, Tom! Hi, Tom. Hi, everyone. Hope you all have a great weekend. I hope you do, too. Hey, Zelda. The rifts really made a mess of things, but I'm glad it resulted in meeting you. I'm sure your journey ahead will be challenging. You could always come here for respite. Zelda, you saved my life. Who knows what would have happened to me if you had not come.
Yeah.
Ah, Zelda. We Gerudo owe you a great debt. You are welcome to visit whenever you please. But only authorized personnel, huh? Who is that saucy traveler? Oh my god, it's Zelda!
Oh.
Didn't somebody want to... Here we go, the flying tile. Somebody here wanted to study a flying tile. Or maybe they were in the oasis. Yeah, they're in the oasis. Whoa! Is this the flying tile that Fastest spoke about? You've got to show me that again. Show it to me a bunch. Ha 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 ha! Alright, now that I've seen the tiles with my own eyes, I can share what I learned with my boss. Thank you, you've been a huge help. Please take this payment for your assistance. 50 rupees! My boss is leader among the Gerudo. With her responsibility, she doesn't leave town much. She does make a point of researching in the ruins, looking for useful things to bring to town. She's so incredibly selfless. I aspire to be like her. Flying tile! Tile driver! I still don't know. Let me check this quest again. Finding... Alright, recipe... You know, okay, I got 14 recipes to go. An elderly man from Southern Village is hoping to cheer up his wife with a flying plane. He last saw it near some caves in the southern forests. I wonder if these count as the forest or if they count as the prairie. Either way, it doesn't seem like I can get up there quite yet. Oh, let me go to Luberry's house. Actually, I do want to test to see if you can fly on the tiles. Interesting. What's the limit on the range? Okay, but that's still pretty sizable. If I need to get across a gap, I can do that very easily with that. Like an upper area, maybe? Flying plants. I'm assuming he meant pea hats. Run into the flames. Gibdo. Give those guys no quarter.
Thank you, Gibdo friend.
Oh dang, they made it ever so slightly harder by removing the ability to actually go up there on your own. Oh, damn it! Oh, damn it! Oh, damn it! Grapes! Any caves near here? A cave that I hadn't seen before. All right, I'm gonna give those guys something to talk about. Flying plants. The pea hat! Yes! I have learned the ways of the pea hat. I shall leave my Gibdo in here for all to be like. Yo, did you hear about the mummy that's wandering around inside of the caverns here? It's creepy. Pea hat! Suthorn Village. Suthorn? Oh shoot, you know what? I think the, maybe the third, mango collecting minigame is ready now. Pea! Pea! Oh, you're not the one who wanted it. You're the one who wanted it. Pea!
Whoa! That's it! That's the plant I saw! You took the time to go find it for me? Oh, thanks, traveler. I should go grab my wife. She'll want to take a look at the... Huh? This thing's not a plant at all! It's a monster! Help! Ugh, I really had no idea what I was dealing with. I'm sorry you went out of your way to bring it to me. But, well, there's no way that would have cheered up my wife.
Honey, you went through all that trouble just to make me feel better?
Huh? Oh, Thera! Did you hear all that?
Well, your voice does carry. You know there was no need for you to do all that for my sake. I'm perfectly happy as long as I have my darling husband with me.
Oh, shucks. You've always been good at making me blush. Once things settle down, Athera, what do you say the two of us do some traveling?
That sounds nice. Tonight, let's think of a place to go together.
You got it. Thanks for bringing me what I asked for. Here's something for you.
Got a mic crystal.
Honey, what about Seaside Village? I hear Lake Hylia's lovely too.
Dear, there's no need to decide that now. We've got all the time in the world to mull it over. They'll be dead soon. Let's see. I got mic crystals, so let's go back up to here. Finding the flying plant. Dun da 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 la la. Na da 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 da. Da 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 da.
What do you want to enhance?
My sword.
It'll take 10 mic crystals to do that. Sure thing, leave it to me. Just put it in there and leave it in there. There we go.
Sword of Might is now level 2.
What do you want me to enhance?
Nothing, because I don't have the money for it.
All right, check it out later. Can't enhance any further right now. Come back after I do more research. Ooh!
Oops. Well, I summoned a pea hat. Let me get my new main mode of transportation out here. Whoa! What are you? Holy cow! Yeah! Learned a Crawlchula.
Link! Link, are you there?
There's so many monsters here. Fight them for me, please. Ow!
Wow, saving the day as always, the heroic. Huh? You're not Link. Sorry about that. The hood had me thinking you were someone else. Please forgive the confusion. My name is Verley. I'm a resident in Southern Village. I set out to chop grass in my village, and before I knew it, I chopped my way to Southern Prairie. Well, I was here, I figured I might as well get rid of the shrubs and make a little plot for myself. That was when the monsters appeared, and, well, you know the rest. There's a lesson here. You should never get too absorbed in your work. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it.
20 rupees.
Oh, Link, the person I mistook you for? He's the brave swordsman from Southern Village. He's been a light to us all, but right now he's fighting monsters. It's rare to see a young person with that sort of drive to help others. Hope he's doing well wherever he might be. If you run into a swordsman wearing a hood and a green tunic, can you pass a message to him? His friend in Southern Village will be there for him when he comes home.
Oh, that's a little sad. Because who knows when he'll be back. And in a darker case, if he'll be back. It's not like cats when they shoot stuff at you.
It's a secret to everyone.
Herm? Wait a minute. Is the Crawlchula a hint? Well, it can definitely crawl up. Can it retrieve things, though? No. All right, well, plan B. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, I think I know what they actually wanted you to do. I do this, and then this. And then this. Yeah! Please keep going, thank you. We continue our way north. Phew, this field is so big. At least we finished putting up the wanted posters in the west, but nobody's seen Princess Zelda yet. First we were ordered to save her, and now we're ordered to capture her. Doesn't really sit right with me being treating her like some sort of villain. I mean, it's weird to me too, but orders are orders and all. Yeah, I guess. Anyway, we learned nothing out east in Seaside Village. Let's patrol here for now, I guess. Yeah. Needle. Floral nectar.
I know they told us there should be anywhere. Coming out, so just as she's saying. Hello, random villager who talked to me and looks suspiciously like Princess Zelda. Can we go on this rift?
Hyrule Castle, Seaside Village, Southern Prairie. What has become of my home? I miss everything there. My blankets, my bed, my pretty clothes, my sizable DVD collection. Hi, guys. How's business? How tragic, the prince is going missing again. My child's been inconsolable. I am too, to be perfectly frank. I wonder where the princess could have gone. Can't imagine. I just hope the rumors going around her aren't true.
You're from out of town. I suppose you've heard about Princess Zelda's whereabouts? Vanish again right after she returned. I hope she's all right.
Marvelous weather today, wouldn't you say? Oh yeah, I've got the Castletown noblewoman act down pat. No, I guess I'm a spy for Southern Village scouting competing shops.
You sell butter? What do you got here? A stone anklet reduces knockback.
Thank you for your purchase.
Please, enjoy your store. Princess Zelda gone, rifts all over. What's going on? No one will ever know! We'll show him!
I finished the cleaning and the laundry and dinner and next dinner.
My uncle lets me live here a long time now. I doubt he'll complain if I stay this busy.
My god, is that like Malon and Talon? And Ingo? Soldiers are searching for the princess because she's behind the rifts. First they were searching everywhere to save her, now to capture her? This is bad.
Guy in front of the house, all lost in thought? That's my dad. He used to go on lots of adventures, but then he married my mom and he stays home now.
Enough! I told you not to say those things to strangers! I'm so sorry, this is mortifying.
Sorry for being mortifying.
He's settled down now, but my husband used to go on adventures all over Hyrule. Whenever I got worried for him, I went to meditate in the Northern Sanctuary.
Oh look, a little Pools Voice plush!
Oh, sweet sandwiches.
This is mortifying. Well, nice to meet you, Morty!
They're claiming that Princess Zelda created the rifts. Even the king says so. Would the princess really do such a thing?
Stealing your pot for doubting me. I'm gonna do one more dungeon, then yeah, I'm gonna do one more dungeon, then I'll end the stream. This is gonna be a long one because I really want to play this.
Hi, Miss Lady. I got a question. Have you ever seen a Zol? Small little monsters you can find all around here. Saw a picture in the encyclopedia from my dad. Zols are so round and wiggly and so super cute. Isn't it kind of weird that a monster can be cute? I've only seen them in pictures, so I don't know. Maybe they're scary in real life. But I can't stop thinking about Zols. Bah. Maybe if I could look at a Zol, I'd stop thinking about Zols. Zols.
Zo.
There it is! That's one! A Zol! It looks just like the picture in my encyclopedia. That wiggly body, those big round eyes. It's so adorable. I just knew it would be cute, even though it's also a monster. Thanks, Miss Lady. Now I like Zols even more.
Do you know there are all different kinds of Zols? There's even Zols that are like candles. Maybe cool to see one of those too. Zol like a candle. There it is, that's one! Oh my gosh, an Ignazol! It's totally different from the green Zol. It looks just like a candle. It's really hot, wow. I think I'm gonna melt. Can people melt? Big flame, yipes. I know Zols are monsters, but they're such interesting monsters. Thanks, Miss Lady, I like Zols even more now. Oh, Tug, I think I need a glass of water. Oh, that reminds me. You heard of Hydrozols? They're Zols that get bigger when they're wet. My mama said she used to see them. Do you think maybe you could show me a Hydrozol? A big one that's full of water? A huge Hydrozol.
Mother, I want to thank you for always being friendly to my son. Such a funny little boy. Can hardly open his mouth without the word Zol coming out. Why is he was pestering me about the Hydrozols near my hometown. Where is that? I'm from Seaside Village. Used to see Hydrozols all the time. There were a lot of them in this cave along the beach, if I remember right.
Hello there. You're quite kind to go along with our son's request. No one his age wants to talk about Zols, so I think he appreciates you taking an interest.
Thanks for talking to my mom. I got in trouble thanks to you.
Table. Did he just jump in the well? It's a great spot for slacking off. Just standing here, not a care in the world or a thought in my head. Have I been down here? I think I remember the bottom of the well. General Wright doesn't seem normal. Same goes for Mr. Left. Well, they wouldn't believe me, so it's unnerving. I can barely focus on training. We still can't find Zelda. You idiots! That is Zelda! He stopped appearing in public, same for the general and the minister. I heard a rift open right inside the Hyrule castle. What's come to Hyrule? Hello.
Oh, hi, princess. Oh wait, you're someone else. Sorry.
The innocent eyes of a child can see through. Castle's on high alert right now. I'm gonna let some stranger in a cloak get through. Castle's on high alert right now. I'm not gonna let anyone through. Go away with you. Castle's on high alert right now. I'm not gonna let anyone in there. Go away. You're bad.
Princess Zelda went away. What if she never comes back?
Good. Just think, her own Princess Zelda is the one behind all these rifts. What a shame. It goes to show that people are capable of anything.
Oh, did you need something? You'll find I'm too busy to chat unless it's important. You're gossiping. Dun, 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 dun. There's a nope rope. I need to go this way to continue my journey. Let's see. Continue along the southerly border. A fish! Ow! Excuse me! I am trying to fish! Alright, time for old tried and true. There's one excited snake. Oh, I got him! You got a tangler! A fish! Wait, I know what I need to do. Where is it? There we go. Be free. Oh God! I thought it was a fish! It wasn't a fish at all. Thieving birds on this path. Watch your valuables. Bird to bird. Yeah! And they take the money for me and swim into... Why did he just do that? Pardon me, sir and or madam, did you wish to die? Oh, why doesn't a sandfish like water, huh? They just explode into rupees. Yeah, the superior armadillo! Ow! Maybe I'll just get to where I need to be because I'm kind of getting tired. Or maybe I'll end the stream now because I really want to... Actually, you know what? Amiibo, you say. Touch an amiibo to the NFC thing. I have the Link one from the last game that used this style. What does it do? Potatoes! We got potatoes! Oh my god! There's a lot of potatoes here. Let's go ahead and save. And then we'll go ahead and end the stream. By doing what we usually do. We take a look at fan art. And we, do something else. That's usually, actually, taking a look at fan art's usually it. Discussing when the next stream is. I think, if I stream tomorrow, I'll be continuing this. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Let me go ahead and see if there's any annual art. We got one from Bubblegum Cal. Now, honestly, I like this design a lot, but it's not where I want to go with the design when I inevitably make Manatee in the mystical realm here. It looks sick though, like an Amaterasu Manatee. I like that the little like halos around it are the bottle openers, just like his dog tag. A Manaterasu, oh my god. Buddy, you're what's Amaterasu? The sun god wolf? Wolf dog, sun god, god son? The Father, the Son, and the Holy God? I thought those were teeth. Sun goddess, there we go. Alrighty. Yeah, next stream might be tomorrow with this. I do want to get back to Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. We're getting into like the time, we're getting into like a time here where a bunch of games are going to be coming out. And I got a list of all the ones I want to play on streams. Let me see. And this might change. I just went from a list of like, games that were like coming out. So actually, you know, we don't got a lot for, another like 2 weeks here, because the next game I want to play, it's coming out is, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. So hopefully I'll be able to make progress on that sub-goal list. And maybe finish Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher while I'm at it. Do you remember? Something or something, September. Alright, let's find someone to raid. remember. Party on. Dancing in September. Party, party, party on. See if I can find somebody who's not playing Echoes of Wisdom. Hardy, hardy, hardy on. Actually, let's raid Jepsen. It looks like he just started. We're gonna raid with Bedbridge. And we're gonna raid Jepsen. So give him some of that time and his love, and I'll see you all back here maybe tomorrow. Definitely on Saturday for more Core Keeper. But maybe tomorrow. Who knows? See you all then. Later.